talking about? I raise.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nikos is saved! Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nikos is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
All in.
He shoves as well. And now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold. Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
Usually just one spike. Just one twice. I'm proud of that. I don't care.
I just need to know how much.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my god. Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice.
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart. Sammy.
I want to win this hand. So bad. Don't make it. Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
Been there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a check.
My man.
4,000. He's gonna get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane. Wow.
3 sets in a row.
This is insane.
I ain't made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. She's going to hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna test my nipples for a little bit here.
There was that thing, someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was like gunshots. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think oh, you actually. What's it? It is. This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call her from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you, I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Karen delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the end, after the end.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always going to rattle.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pawn.
Bad fault.
We're not chasing.
I'm not chasing. Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
With king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
you.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but food house, I don't know what you
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Go the jack high.
Yep.
Go the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his. That's he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
You're such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice free roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about? To have no money?
No, when he had no
You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just
He
saying.
would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the
I
vape.
don't like it when people do that in
Touchdown.
big pots.
And he is. He's gonna bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Hours.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
Ah.
And they're gonna chop it up. $177,000 pot.
Ah.
What? No. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
That shit out of flush, Nick. Suck my boobies.
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure
What the hell, dude? Look what I just read.
Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobies.
Ow! Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? You suck your dick. Oh my God. John. Tell John. You suck it.
Congratulations.
Sashimi, I have no dick. You suck John.
Shashami.
Can we please see the run out? Can we please see the run out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had 8-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good full boogie.
No.
Rabbit.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess it ain't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
Chips.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good
There
job.
you go. I told you it was not his fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this
close.
lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned to green. Makes the nuts.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Nice.
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the cards.
Count it.
Just give him that chip.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
That was the first.
Oh no!
Ace King. I have a set. Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Over your hand.
I lose. I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set
go,
of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Hey, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No, Chris.
How can you have a straight draw, Chris?
I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot?
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing? Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Hold on, see that hand?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense. Wow.
Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair.
Oh my God.
All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep, ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn. Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up enough flush. Come on,
that is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Balla just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
That was a flush for Brown Balla, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full.
Shit. Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. I have an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
This will make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. God. Jackpot hand. That's two jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. Yeah. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. I used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess.
Wow.
Get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home. Call.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh. Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a bad beat. All in. Kings against eights. A $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I still this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's going to make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had.
Nick,
Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Wanna see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRP tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
Keep adding $1.5 million.
Oh, keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
King 10.
Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
Best fold of my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win. I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
Oh, there's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You wanna play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said, "You love to hurt me physically." Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said, "Hit me."
Lock in.
And he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair.
Like a 850K.
I would probably fold there. I would probably fold. Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam it clean
If you bet the turn, then
you never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. Don't talk to him.
I'm not going to not talk to him.
Hey, just talk.
I'm not going to not talk to him.
Did I lost 25K?
No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared. He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips.
What's
Stacks and
the time in the UK
stacks.
now?
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in from Rampage. Rampage gets it through! Oh my God! Unbelievable!
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, JRB, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
my gosh, he calls. He calls with the king 3. This game is absolutely bonkers.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
What is up, chat pros? Welcome to the Bounty Game. This will be the 3rd rendition of the Bounty Game, and if you tuned in for either of the previous 2, you know it's about to go down. How does the Bounty Game work? Each player puts $12,500 into a bounty pool. There are 8 players, so that will be $100,000 in the bounty pool. And you see on that sign there, that's how they are going to be collecting bounties throughout the night. 2 hands in a row, 3 hands in a row, 4 hands in a row, and 5 hands in a row to win all of it. There's also bounties for 6-9, nice, and of course, deuce 7.
If somebody scoops it, right, you go 35K, that'll be the max buy throughout the game. It's, you can buy.
Let's meet the players. Dylan, actor, producer, the nicest guy in poker. I've officially dubbed him that. The nicest guy in poker. Dennis, world traveler. He has his vape in front of him. He's ready to go. Stu, looking like Junior Dos Santos' long-lost brother. Henry, finance professional, and an absolute killer on the felt. I expect big things out of Henry. These guys are going to try to figure out how to gamify this game tonight, how to win. Carl, second in the 2024 WSOP 2.5K No Limit tournament. I played in that. I didn't cash. This guy got second. Brown Balla. The Brown Balla on X and Instagram. And Mariano, YouTube poker vlogger extraordinaire. You'll notice one player absent from the table right now. That's Jungleman. We all know he likes to be fashionably late. He actually forgot about today's game somehow. I mean, the guy was here on Wednesday. We reminded him, and then this morning he says, oops, I'm in Vegas. So we had to get him a flight. As far as I know, he's touched down, and he's on his way here. So you see the starting chip count seems small. That's because we opened the bounty game with an opening kickoff. 5K each. It's a flip to start the show.
3 hours, we'll start it back over again, and everyone will put 12.5K again, and we'll run it again. If it happens after the first 3 hours, then it ends, then we'll just change the game. We'll add it. So right now we're doing 1,500, no ante, no strat.
Let's get ready for that opening kickoff. It's a 5K each flip. From that point forward, it's going to be match the stack.
Who won 3, who won 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. You know what I've always found?
Lauren collecting that 12,500 from each player into the bounty pool. You see that sitting there in seat 5. And now it's time for the 5K flip to start the show. Let's get it.
Can you raise your seat a little bit?
Okay.
And make sure you're between the red threads.
Okay.
Who's good at flipping out there?
Yeah, okay.
Just be like, yeah, like in between the two.
I must say, I am a pretty good flipper myself.
5,000?
Flip, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like the accent.
I'm not the best flipper. Everyone knows there's that one guy in your group who's like, he's the flip god. I'm not that guy, but I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Like it's weird how the brain stuff, huh? So this is a flip.
Shout out to all the chat pros watching.
No action?
Yeah.
Brett Neiman.
If you learn 1,500, right?
Yeah. Matthew the chairman, Steve from Chicago,
or a certain language.
Al Curry. How y'all doing?
7 of hearts.
Not weird.
And here is the opening kickoff. Hearts are going to be good.
You already have a flush?
What the hell?
Fuck.
Stu.
All right, come on, big heart.
Clear the board.
Oh, geez. Oh, the nines have it. Carl is going to win 30,000.
Wow,
He's not even at the table.
I'll buy some purple.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Carl.
Fucking hell.
Whatever.
Wow, he has 9s full.
Oh, he won.
He won.
He won. Carl won.
Carl won.
Bro.
How annoying is
He has
that
9s full.
for the guy with the flush? He flops a flush and somehow loses in a hold'em flip.
Did that really happen?
Yeah.
That sucks.
That does suck. Damn.
Huh.
Right off the bat, huh?
Steve from Chicago says, what a start. Hit and run would be epic. Yeah, he just dips now.
That's gonna be the best.
He went to piss. He put his 5K in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He didn't deal him a hand without putting his 5K in.
Gotcha.
You should
That
muck
sucks.
that, right? You need to protect your hand for something.
And here is a look at those bounties. Remember, there's going to be $100,000 in the bounty pool.
That's 5K from each of us?
Win 2 hands in a row, $2,000. 3 hands in a row, $4,000. 4 hands in a row, $8,000. And if you can win 5 hands in a row, you win it all.
That should be like 22. Wait, but that still isn't 22, right?
Oh yeah, that should be.
It should be 22, right?
Dennis, how much are you coming in for?
Huh?
How much are you coming
Or
in
22.5?
So those stacks
How much are you coming in
Actually,
for? Like, what is your
I have less than
are
That's 5K.
annoying my OCD a little bit. Let's arrange those by color or something.
Oh, you didn't
You
put
can
it
do
in.
up to 40, I think.
None of his money is here right now.
I see.
I have
The max,
30,
I think, is
32.
Max 40? I think so.
The max is 35.
Oh, okay.
How much you put 35?
35.
35 then for Steve. See how much you're coming in for?
10.
10.
I have 32.
Steve, I have 32. Steve is coming in for 10. Henry, how much you coming in?
15.
15.
Mario, you're small,
10.
right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what's going on, Dylan.
No, I feel it.
So now they're choosing how much to buy in for.
32-bit. 32-bit.
It's match the stack. So Carl with 35,000. So that's the most anyone can buy in for. We see a bunch of smaller stacks. Now, if it were me playing in this game, I think I would min buy. The minimum you can buy in for here is 10,000. With these bounties, I don't think it's going to favor you being too deep too early. You want to win those hands in a row without having to risk too much. I think you should buy in short and try to run it up. But we'll see how these players fare. Mariano buys into the max. No surprise there. And here we go.
Let's go. He flopped a flush and you rivered full house. Check.
Mariano is best. He has a 4.
Yeah.
And Balla's going to defend here. He's drawing to a chop. He doesn't get it. The goofy grin on his face. Brown Balla does have a decent bluff catcher here. He unblocks the right hands, and he can catch missed hearts, so he does call.
And so this like bounty thing is on right now, right?
So I won 30 and 12.5 is getting in there.
Yeah.
So when your money comes, you have to add 17.5.
And so Mariano now has won 1 hand in a row, so he will be eligible for that 2K bounty on this hand. The game is 50-100, no straddles. It might seem odd, but it's to keep the game balanced. And oh my gosh, thank you, Lauren.
Crazy if every time someone
Oh. That feels good. Let's get another shot of those chips.
That you're on for two.
I was already getting anxiety looking at those stacks.
Right? How are we going to remember?
Feel way better now. Thank you, Lauren.
I mean, if you won, you remember. If you didn't win, I mean, why does it matter?
No, we have to play defense against him, right?
Yeah. But, I mean, we should have to remember. One button is overkill.
Two then, too. Yeah, I don't really think that's actually. We should.
One button is overkill.
I think I agree with that.
Because this is going to
raise.
This is going to keep moving.
Jesus Christ.
Is all of them?
That's all you need, right? You only need 4, right?
Here's an interesting 3-bet from Mariano. So we already see he's trying to get that bounty, $2,000. Stu makes the call, or is that a raise? It looked like maybe a raise. And what was that? Mariano's getting red chips up to 10,000. He's putting Stu all in. If Stu could only see the cards. Oh yeah, and Mariano, by the way, this is a double bounty hand. I didn't even think about that. This is the 6-9. He'll win 2,000 for that and 2,000 for winning 2 hands in a row.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Here we go, one time. Mariano needs a 9 or a 6.
Okay. It's better than that.
Look, if you, let's say we go around twice. Who won first time? You count this. For example, if you won 300 in a row.
Oh no, there's a 9.
You run twice.
Oh, hits a 9 one time, Mariano.
I need a hold.
Fuck. That's a queen.
Oh, that is not a good card. And so Stu prevents any money from coming out of the bounty pool and wins 10,000 himself. Game already way out of the muck.
That flip, I wouldn't have done that. I was on tilt for the damn flip.
Yeah, it was
Fair.
all right. Good hand.
Appreciate you.
Defense. Defense. Nice defense, Stu.
I did my service.
He did.
From Mariano's ace deuce off.
Was it respectable at least?
I had a pair.
Okay.
Did we have a good shot of Mariano's face when the queen came? So I bet he had a goofy smile on when that 9 comes on the flop. Thinking, oh. No. The disappointment.
In the afterglow of my...
Oh, how much is that necklace worth?
How much can I leave on here? 35, is that right?
They're saying you have to have 35.
You have 35 in front of you.
Is that diamond encrusted gold?
That's fine.
34.9.
Looks like it.
Okay, so I'm playing 35. Done? I called. Oh, okay. Not bad.
Nice.
1,000.
And so Stu can get that 2-hand bonus. Essentially, there's an extra 2,000 in the pot for Stu, and he folds. Dennis gets an easy one. And he'll get that button. So those yellow buttons we're using to signify how many hands in a row he's won. So if you see one button in front of someone, it means they just won the most recent hand.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
If he's able to win the next hand, he'll get 2 of them. We're going to try to keep track. One of the improvements we want to make over the previous bounty game is it was difficult at times to remember how many hands the players had won in a row. So we're going to keep those buttons visible, and we're also going to have titles come up when players win 2 hands in a row, 3 hands in a row.
Just a couple seconds.
Well, that's really what's important. Dylan with kings.
600.
And it's going to try to bink a 2. It makes sense to call a lot after you win a hand because essentially the pot, although there's 1,350 in it for Dylan, it's like there's 2,000 more in it for Dennis. And that is actually a decent card for Dennis. Is he going to chase that bounty into oblivion? He knows that if Dylan does have a jack, he's drawing dead. That's the most likely hand. It certainly doesn't look like kings. Dennis has a bluff catcher, and you have to think Dylan is doing this with an ace high or something. One of those spots where the line between looking super smart and super dumb is just razor thin. He makes this call, and Dylan has ace-king here. He looks like a genius. In this case, he'll look pretty dumb if he calls with the deuces. But I don't blame him. He makes the call. Max Payne for Dennis.
That happened, I guess. I guess it usually doesn't matter that much.
And now let's look at the cumulative winnings. Carl.
There's no bounty for a hand like
Up
that.
29,000 after winning that opening kickoff. Dylan posting a profit. Although really,
No straddling, right?
minus 12,500 from each of those players. In reality. We actually should have done that.
That's where we draw the line. All this shit is fine.
Something I actually meant to bring up, and I just remembered it now, seeing the scoreboard. They should have had each player start minus 12,500. But
I mean, if you get to 4 in a row, you basically just have to go all in, right? I don't know.
Do you? I don't know.
I think so.
Turner A, thank you for 9 months. We officially have a chat baby. How many punts are we going to see tonight? Asked Cornier. I don't know. What's the over-under? Let's set the line, chat. Let's set the line. What's the over-under on the number of punts? Solid punts. Like, I don't think that the previous hand, that was not a punt. Okay, let's just be, it has to be a real punt. That was a hero call. I would be happy with 5 real punts where they just blast their stack.
Excuse me, can we get some drinks?
Al Curry says 5.5 punts, so that's a good line.
This is yours.
Michael Edwards, a little more conservative, says 3.5.
Not yet.
I might like that line better, actually.
It's like the one thing we can't do again.
Akube asks, what is a punt?
That's where we draw the line.
If you want to get philosophical on us.
I have no idea. Probably.
Let's be real, we're all punting our life.
All these prizes are based on like
Life is just
certain size.
one long punt.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dennis. 3-betting the 7 deuce. Let's go.
No defense, Henry?
It's great to be dealt a hand after you win one because no one gives you credit. No one's thinking Dennis, or rather Dylan, has ace-queen here.
I don't remember you going
Wow, does Dylan want to just shove? Or I'm sorry, it was Dennis who won the previous hand. And has the 7 deuce. Dylan won the previous hand. That's why watching where that button is important. Great situation for Dylan. Has Carl dominated. You have a feeling the king's coming. It's not. Interesting run out. It just goes check, check, check.
Ace, queen. Good.
No, thank you, but can I order a drink, please?
You like
Can I get
Danny Green in chat asks, is bounty pool from HCL or did the players contribute a set amount to it? And before I could answer, Dead Money Dragon says players contribute 12,500 each to the bounty pool. Thank you, chat.
It's the Torelli special.
Yeah, I'm
So there's 8 players. That puts $100,000 in the bounty pool.
We've been studying his courses.
And so far, not 1 cent of it has been claimed.
Like white on rice, brother. Yeah.
Dylan won the previous hand and has 7 deuce. This is a high roll. He could claim a double bounty right now. You guys don't want to let any easy hands go through. And that gets Brown Balla out of the way. Dylan calls. So think about for Dylan here, this pot has $4,000 more in it. Right? For Henry, the pot's $21.50. For Dylan right now, the pot is $61.50. It's just insane pot odds. Henry with one of those small bets, and sometimes those bets can be really nice because it caps your opponent's range. It does. They just call the small bet. They don't have a nutty hand. So I think the way Henry played it, this is just a call. Especially given the fact that Dylan has that button in front of him. Henry takes it down. And everyone sees the hand he had.
Yeah, it was going to be a double bounty.
The shenanigans.
I think it was worth the 2,000 on the
I think you could have gone more. Go all in. Yeah, see, his bet is small, especially given how much is in the pot for him. Since there's 4,000 more in it for him, he can bet over pot. It makes sense. And then it makes it even harder for his opponent to call.
I don't know about that, Dylan. I think you might be bluffing right now.
Just because I've been successful twice in my life doesn't mean that I should be bluffing you.
Acube says, you think someone's going to win 5? I think so. So on the previous 2 bounty games, Mariano won 5 hands in a row and ended the bounties. He won all of it. He won 5 hands in a row because he's Mariano. And he does Mariano things and wins 5 hands in a row. I don't think he can do it again.
The greens.
Right? That's just, that's never happening.
All right.
Dylan really getting cards so far. Shout out to Jinx, the social worker. The man. Jinx, who started off as a simple chat pro, became a moderator in our chat, now works on the show. The nicest guy, the coolest guy. Thank you, Jinx. Show some love for Jinx. Jinx is behind the scenes, doing all the sweaty work that you don't see. He gets really sweaty, actually. It's kind of gross. It's like, Jinx, take a shower. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Henry. Oh, that 9/8 suited looks real pretty, doesn't it? He doesn't. He wanted to. Look, he's shaking his head. He's like, oh, I pussied out. You know what you did, Henry. 8-9. 8-9. Oh, man, if only those were spades. That's what you deserve, Henry.
Did you see what you wanted to see?
I had one of those picture cards.
Ember says, oh, wait, this stupid game is not the button. No, that is to signify winning a hand in a row. Remember, the key bounties here are winning 2 hands in a row, 3 hands in a row, 4 hands in a row, or 5 hands in a row.
2 out of the last 2
So to signify who won the previous hand, we give them a button.
That's what they said.
Now, if he wins a second hand in a row, he'll get a second yellow button and win the 2,000.
Back to back.
It probably depends on
And so you can see
the game.
the player eligible for that bounty will have a yellow button in front of them.
600.
The luck of the draw, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you get like 3 good hands in a row, then you're already on your way.
Yeah. It's hard to get 3 good hands.
Easiest button of the day.
Yeah, but it happens.
Yeah.
So well.
People didn't try to stop you the whole table. They just like call your all in on the last one.
You can't always, like, it's tough to stop it sometimes. You know, if you don't have the winning hand, like, it's not that easy.
The last hand, I'm assuming you just opened shove, right?
I didn't, because there wasn't that much left in there. Like, I had a lot, and the pool had a little bit left.
I see.
It was against Rampage.
I see.
Yeah,
All in.
Yes, please. Coke ice, yeah. Thank you.
Nice hand, bro.
Good luck.
You knew
Go
it,
big
right?
or go home.
Well, I'm ahead of the 2 bounty hands. What about putting this?
That's yours. Once or twice?
Twice?
Yes. How does it work with this?
First board.
First board is the button. It's only small, we'll go once.
Okay.
One time it is?
I don't have a bounty hand, but I have a bad hand.
You probably crushed my bad hand then.
No.
I
have an 8.
And I've got Jack 8.
That's a head. Thought it gets through? Why not? Experimenting.
Alright.
Can I get change?
You could have gone on a tear right there if you won that. Just keep sending it.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings.
Might as well light this AK on fire, but
Carl, up 37,000. A lot of that's just from the opening kickoff.
Yeah.
To start the show today, we did a 5K flip from each player. They just flipped for 5K each. Carl won that.
And when it doesn't get through, I mean, flip.
Yeah.
And now the game is match the stack. The stacks are going to get deep.
No limp.
Call.
How much is it? That's our 10. Okay. Check.
Interesting spot for eights. Pretty good turn. Terrible river.
It was a good attempt.
Do you let your opponent bluff here when you have the 10? You just hope that they want to bluff catch you. We already saw Dennis try to bluff catch earlier. I like this guy. Dennis. I love that this isn't a snap fold. He is a bluff catcher. I mean, he beats all bluffs, right? Because 9s or 10s without a diamond, you know, they're not doing this. They'd hope for some showdown. And look at Brown Balla does have king high. So the question is, what if he had king 10 where the 10 is a heart? Would he do the same thing? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it just happens to be a diamond, but...
8? How much? 8? Okay.
It's one of those spots where because he bets 2x pot, it looks fishy. It just does. And I would say he beats all bluffs. Is this a call or fold? Think long, think wrong. But I like that he took his time anyways. And lets it go.
Okay.
That's one. Yeah, let's go, baby.
That's good.
Gonna get my limp on.
Monk Lily says Hollywood folds are awesome for streams. Really?
I like that.
That's an interesting take, Monk Lily.
Do these feel powerful?
Blindly?
I prefer they just fold quicker.
Professionally, bro.
Monk Lily thinks
Only
they're
the
awesome
best here
though.
at Hustler.
Enjoys long tanks. A bunch of super pros wearing hoodies and headphones, taking exactly 25 seconds on each move. That's Monk Lily style. I like that. You do you. Oh, geez. And the question is, oh, Brown Balla lets it go. But actually, he's probably getting the right odds there. Oh, and he would have hit a jack. But it would be no good. He's definitely having a little FOMO on this hand, though. Dennis bets 2,000. Wow, what a great card for Dennis. He's now going to be free rolling Mariano.
do raise here as Mariano. It's a board that basically you got to have a 10 to raise. A lot of other hands that could be betting, but probably most non-10s check back anyways. So you want to keep his bluffs alive. I think just call. He agrees. That's going to be a chop. Both players have under-repped their 10 because nothing went crazy on the turn. You have to bet something a non-10 can call. Both players only lose to 10 queen. It's pretty unlikely, given the action, that there was betting on the flop.
17.
He just goes big.
Call.
Oh.
Lame.
Womp womp.
So I have those on top. So it resets it?
That's correct.
Michael Edwards, chat legend, making it rain in chat, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
That's right, WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now, get the welcome package, WPTglobal.com, use code HUSTLER, and they'll just match you dollar for dollar. It's easy money. Steve from Chicago asks, does a chop pot count as a win for both or no blood? It counts as a win for both. No. Come on, Steve. That doesn't count. But you knew that. And I know you're asking to inform others. Steve from Chicago. One of the good ones. The best. Carl. Getting busy with the ace-5 offsuit. That's dirty, Carl. And he has the best hand. If he could see the cards. Everyone thinking they're bluffing.
Bump it up. 8 large.
Does Carl want to go crazy? Crazy Carl. How sick would that be? How sick would that be?
Okay.
Oh.
7 deuce.
Attaboy. There we go.
Okay.
So Dennis wins an extra 2,000. And the first bounty's been claimed. What a low roll on bounty so far. It's 40 minutes into the show. $2,000 have been claimed from that bounty pool. There's 98K more.
You risk 40K to take 2K. It's stupid, huh?
Yeah, but it's fun. It worked out.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun, but it's stupid.
Is it? It's stupid to get the first one.
At least 6K, 7K, I don't know.
Yeah. You have to win the hands in a row.
Because you have more chips, you know what's it? Yeah. No, if you have 10, okay, you shove. But if you have 50.
But feedback from players is important. Maybe we should have made the 7 deuce bounty more.
Well, I get it from you, bro.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do
But
it without looking.
remember
That's the trick.
that at the end of the show, if there's any money left in the bounty pool, let's say there's 40,000 left in the bounty pool, the last 2 hands of the night, half of that will be in each as a splash pot.
There goes another 2K.
So even if the bounties don't get, in fact, if the bounties don't get claimed, that makes the end of the show be a guaranteed banger. Speaking of bangers, Carl raising with the 7 deuce. Crazy Carl. My guy, Crazy Carl.
Why so big, eh? Okay, fold.
Oh, Dead Money Dragon says someone did win 2 hands in a row. That must have been when I went to the bathroom earlier. I didn't think that happened.
But too big.
Okay, so 4,000's been claimed.
I make it smaller.
If I make her 8, what do you gonna
4,000's been claimed. That must have happened right when I ran downstairs.
Try
I
next
went
time.
fast.
Again.
Okay.
Okay. And it was Carl. Wow, that just happened in like real quick, huh? And now it's 6K. Okay, see. You guys, what would I do? All right, so we're 6K out of the bounty pool.
3,000.
We're all up to date. It was good. Crazy Carl.
This is more collection.
What a flop for Carl, who's just been
2.5.
Crazy man at the table. Raising, 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 and then you get a hand. This is exactly how Carl drew it up. You're gonna give a crazy image, and I'm gonna hit my hand, and I'm gonna F them up. Neither player with a diamond. Carl should probably go big. He goes all in. Wow. Wow.
That's a show now, right?
You want the extra 2K?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Alright, here's 2K too. And you a question. 260.
Carl now claims another bounty. Won the last 2 hands. So now he can get the streak going. He wins the next one, it's worth 4,000. Wins the next one, it's worth 8,000. And then wins the next one, he wins it all. And that's what it's all about. 5 hands in a row. That's what you need to do. That's the strategy to the game. You have to win 5 hands in a row. You get everything in the bounty pool. So once you win 4 hands in a row, I think, depending on the size of the bounty pool, you're basically shoving all your hands because there's just this huge bonus amount in there. And you're never going to be that far behind in Hold'em. Even if they wake up with aces or something, you can expect to be 20 to 30% at least, maybe higher. There's all this extra money in there, right? Am I wrong? I don't know.
Chris. 1,000.
QQ. Mariano.
600.
Carl's incentivized to call here. Oh, there's an extra 4K in the pot for him. But plus the ability to win the other 2. So he's just going to give it up.
Defense.
And Mariano shuts it down and now has the button. Any repeat. Remember, in the last 2 bounty games, it all ended because Mariano won 5 hands in a row and just won the entire bounty pool. He's dangerous, guys. He's dangerous.
A lot of defense today. It's going to be tough.
A lot of defense, a lot of preventing others from getting on that roll. Or even if you win 3 hands in a row, then the next hand has 8K more in it. I think you're just largely going to be all in. Shout out to DQ in the chat. So DQ, I don't know if you're aware yet, but I'm going to tell everyone, in the presence of the Max Payne Monday legend himself, I can confirm Rampage is in on Monday. So Rampage is going to be playing on Max Payne Monday, returning to the HCL Felt. Wild game. And DQ, who's in town for Comic-Con, as he said. Mariano in there with the 9-3. He's going to try to get a streak going. And this is not the kind of flop Dennis wanted. Minge says, what does it say after win 5 in a row? It says all of it. And remember, right now there's 94,000 in that bounty pool, or 92.
Check.
Great turn for Dennis. Here's Mariano drawing dead. What a river. He has the effective nuts. I mean, there's no way his opponent has deuces. I guess it's 1 in a million deuces somehow get there. But he has the effective, or Jack Queen is possible. Jack Queen is possible. Actually. Slow down. Make it look like a bluff. 10K. I go an even 10K on something like this. Make it look weird. But, I mean, we know Mariano's folding.
Iron D at this table. Iron D.
Rublix in chat says, if you're going for a 5th win, could you offer your opponent some money for his fold? I mean, there's not a specific rule against that, Rublix. And that's why Rublix is in Chatsville and not playing on the show. I don't think that would happen, but technically, Rublix, you could, I guess. You could do it.
Come on.
1,200.
Come on, chips.
$3,000.
Oh, my bad.
All right, heads up.
Keith S says, slow game so far. It has been. Let's get it sped up. Let's speed this baby up.
1,500.
Dealing with what must feel like the nuts here. Just a call. So he's going to under-rep his hand by a lot. He's banking on a small card coming. That is a nightmare card. And it does hit his opponent. So slow play punished. You should know better than that. Every time, Dylan. Come on. Every time. It's always an ace.
4,200. All you can eat.
Dylan goes all in. And Dennis's hand must look weak because it looks like he's going for that bounty.
Twice.
Oh, and he asks, do you have an ace? Yes. So he's drawing at a 10.
I have 10s.
10's no good. Twice good.
Twice is good. Dennis
Full house.
wastes an ace. 10. I can see how Dylan got there. I can see how Dylan got there. Thinking the guy's going for the bounty. And he does. He claims an extra 2K from the bounty pool.
Thank you.
And now he can build a streak. He needs 3 more. Be an extra $90,000. I guess by the time you get there, it'd be 12,000 less. Still, we can see there is $90,000 left in the bounty pool. See that in the middle.
Blind race, bro. New trick, blind race.
Not next.
$10,000 has been taken out of it. Carl, the big winner so far, he won the opening kickoff. We're starting to see some separation. Mariano already down 25K.
He's blind racing. It's 100 too, though. He makes it 300.
Okay. Can you get Tito over here?
Is Dennis folding or has he not looked at his cards? Oh, he raised before seeing them.
How much?
25.
I like that.
Fold, bro.
Fold?
Yeah, just fold.
Stu.
How about that? 1,400.
1,400.
Yes, Sean.
Look, you see?
Balla makes a call for a 10th of his stack, a little more. With the 8 and 7.
Blind race and fold the stupid right, so I have to go.
I like it.
Stu way in the lead right now. He has to dodge a lot of cards.
Check. Check.
Dangerous flop here. Stu has to think he's good. Balla licking his lips.
1,500.
He's actually stone-faced, but with 7, no reason really to raise here. Just dodge a diamond. And this might bring Dennis along. It does. So Balla getting to the turn here as an 84% favorite. That's hard to do in Hold'em. That is hard to do in Hold'em. $91% now to win the hand. He needs to get action from non-7s.
This for big chips?
Yeah.
So he does. He bets 2,000. Something a non-7 can call. And it might induce action. Dennis. 3% to win the hand. But remember, he has the 2 buttons in front of him. He's just going to give it up. That's a disciplined fold. That is a disciplined fold. Balla only has 5K behind. You're Stu. I think you just get it in here. Don't overthink this. He has a 7. He has a 7.
Call.
Just a call. And now things get weird for Balla. There's 13,000 in this pot and only 5,500 behind. And there's cards that could shut down the action. That's not one of them.
The nice thing from Stu's perspective is he beats weird 2 pairs, like 10 queen or something.
All you can eat.
Yeah, I just shake your head and call. I mean, this doesn't feel good, but it's essentially the same thing that would have happened on the turn. You're just too strong to fold. Are you? Is it just a cry call? It is.
Got me.
Gamble, huh?
All right. There it is.
I thought you had 7-2 maybe.
Your last 6 chips.
Oh, shit.
You gotta think about it.
I was like, tough spot. Then I look at your stack. I'm like, what's going on? That was a fun sweat.
CJ says, Raver, do you know Amon? I do. If it's the Amon I'm thinking of, there can be only one.
What did it?
I play poker with him.
Maybe it was
Really fun guy. Really fun guy.
I guess maybe. Oh, wow.
So let's get it moving.
Now you have too much to go all in already, Sean. Right?
Maybe.
It's too much.
We'll see.
We gotta be smart.
We'll see.
Oh God.
Raise 400.
How much you start with?
Like 17, 16.
Oh God.
So now it's Ishan who won the previous hand. Brown Balla. With the ace-6. He's way behind, but there is 2K more in the pot for him. You might think ace high's good.
Raise
1,000.
Balla just won a hand. It's going to take more than that to get Henry off the spot.
Okay. $1,400.
Interesting play here. Brown Balla. There's some chops. There's also a 6. That is neither. Henry with the best hand. Does he think he needs to bluff? No. Ace Jack has a lot of showdown. Can you get called by worse? Probably.
What's that? Yeah.
Does Brown Balla have one of those hands? Maybe. So what is this, though?
That's 3,700.
Is this a bluff or is this value?
Oh, good.
He gets value.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
God damn it.
Henry, the master.
Should have raised.
You're good.
Nice tableside camera work by Nathan Ramirez.
Nice volley, but
I love that shot. Look at that nice slow zoom out.
This game sucks. I
will help you, bro.
I can't even beat the bluffs.
Blind min raise. You're bottom.
200.
And Jungleman should be arriving soon.
Perfect.
Only Jungleman would be late to a game like this. It's such a disadvantage to be late.
Raise, bro.
He totally forgot.
Now I get to
We
see
had to fly him in from Vegas. But by being late, you're just missing out on the bounty pool.
Not good, so I can't raise.
It's only to your own detriment.
Wow.
I can't fold. 13. 2 big chips.
2 big chips. Okay, enough. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
John Layton says, Henry and Mariano, best hair in the business. Dennis.
5 large.
Brown Balla happens to have a decent bluff catcher here. Right? He beats all bluffs.
Straight.
Good.
6 cards straight.
Super straight.
Good.
A lot of straight.
A lot of straights.
Nice hand.
Thank you. 3-5, no bonus.
No.
Not okay.
Just honor.
It's unfair.
No, sorry.
All right, so now Dennis will be eligible for that bonus. 2K more in the pot from the start for Dennis.
Blind raise.
Blind raise.
And he does a blind raise.
2 pair.
I like Dennis.
The shitty turn.
I feel like I'm never good at those things. I should have did it. I should have been. I mean, no, it's less cool now, right?
I told you, bro. Now you know you can face this.
Raise.
Blind call.
1,000.
1,000?
Maybe.
No.
Double check. Yeah.
Mariano wins 1.
How's your girl doing? Your fiance? She went to Japan. Oh, okay. Helping her dad with like a new house. Okay. So.
Blind for you. When did she do that?
There we go.
When did she leave?
400 blind. Huh? When did she leave? Like a few days ago. Oh, okay. On Monday.
People usually go there for at least like 2 weeks or something, right?
Yeah, she went for 2 weeks.
Oh,
yeah.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
I hear nothing but good things about Japan.
That's nice.
400 in the day. You've met her family and stuff, I'm assuming.
All right, so we're going to have to vote on who has the best hair at the table. I created a poll.
Maybe blind raising is the way.
What's going on? Is this a
blind raise?
There are some contenders.
Blind raise is the way to keep the most shallow.
Yeah.
Dylan is all in.
How much is it?
About 10,000, like 9 something.
Mariano is considering this. And it does change the pot odds a little bit. So there's 2,000 more in this pot, but the implied odds of the next hand, and potentially the next hand, and potentially winning 5 in a row. It's like reverse ICM. With those odds, he makes the call.
I prefer one time.
Yeah, one time. His hand's not going to win twice. He can only win
I have a
once.
really good feeling
3
about
dudes,
this one,
baby.
so
Dirty
I
diaper.
don't want to, you know what I mean? Don't want to press your luck.
Let's go.
I've never lost with this hand in particular. So
Wonderful.
Yeah, you've never gone all in pre-flop with it. That's a good sign. His hand is so bad that he's never gone all in pre-flop with it.
Do you have a pair?
And he hits a deuce.
All right.
He hits
Come on,
a
baby.
deuce.
Come on.
What do you need?
Oh no.
That's a Mariano.
Dylan needs a 10 or well, he has 2 pair.
Two pair.
Dylan, no.
Wow. Did I have you pre-flop or no?
Yeah, you deserve a 2K bounty for that.
Can I get Tito?
That doesn't sit. It's nice.
Pay that man.
He don't need bonus. He play like this without bonus.
And Mariano has won the last 2 hands.
I've told you about my second cousin, right, Dylan?
What?
3 more, and he wins the rest of the bounty pool.
And that hand.
Oh, yeah, I remember that story.
You remember.
I remember that story. 10,000. Or can I do less?
Cumulative winnings. Carl still up the most. Mariano simply down less. The stacks are getting big.
Much more?
Chips are flying. And Mariano now with a chance to win it all again. This is the 3rd iteration of the bounty game. Both times, Mariano was able to strike a 5-hand winning streak and win the entire bounty pool. He's trying to do it again. Dylan, gotta play the 7 deuce. So I'm disappointed Stu is not winning the poll. I thought that was a gimme for him.
We need our other defender.
Mariano wins 4K. Wow, that went real fast. They give him a free one. Mariano now won the last 3 hands.
Just call and try to.
So this hand, there's an extra 8,000 in the pot for Mariano.
Even then, it probably would have come out.
And after that, he can win the rest of the bounty pool.
Well, he only needs 2 more.
The pot starts with 8,000 for Mariano, and the rest of the table knows it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How does this factor in? Just get dealt aces right now. That's what he's thinking.
It's like every.
Give me aces one
I don't
time.
think he can fold. None of us are deep enough to.
I think that's what he thinks or just happens to him.
He is.
If he gets a monster here, I swear to God.
You're the defender.
Yeah. Well.
Give me a break.
Our fate rests with you.
No way. Okay.
8.
Is that what he had the hand before?
That's how you want, huh?
He raises to 8. He says there's 8,000 in the pot for me. I'm going to raise to 8. That's a pot-sized bet, essentially. It's pot size for him. It's not for anyone else. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. It denies anyone else the right pot odds, basically. Carl sniffs it out.
I mean, one defender.
Goes all in.
Whatever, I can't be doing that.
Crazy Carl. Crazy like a fox. From Balla. Thinking I have equity against these kind of hands.
Okay, all in.
And makes the call.
Yep.
Mariano makes the call with King 7.
Queen.
Let's go. And these 3 hands meet in the middle for a 100K pot.
Over 9s? You have
This
9s?
is loco.
Queen 10. Okay, there. I
You have over
balls.
9s?
I show my hand.
I respect that.
Mariano, there's 8,000 more in it for him.
You have 8s?
All right, my hands are live. My cards are live. We're good.
He needs a king or a 7
Fine if I have 30%.
to dodge some other cards.
There it is.
That's looking pretty good for
You
me.
have 8s? Oh, you have 8.
He has 8. He has 8.
He said you have 8s.
I'm lying.
He doesn't have 8s.
He does not have 8s. He needs a king or a...
Bye-bye, chips.
So if no one hits their card here, Carl's going to win with
Come on,
ace high.
That's me. Fuck.
But it's Brown Balla who wins the main pot. Carl's going to win the side pot between he and Mariano.
We needed your help. Mariano opened to 8,000.
See? You can't
I got a triple F.
Wild hand.
I know. I would have.
Out of context, this hand would make no sense.
That's where my 10K win, Mario.
Someone's going to do that. Someone's going to edit this, post the action out of context, make it clickbait on social media. I already can call it. What's going on in this hand? With some robot voice narrating it.
I mean, I think you still won money.
There'll be all these comments. What is he doing with the King 7? Stupidest call ever.
Nice hand, Sean.
You got lucky.
The old crusty Queen 10.
Yeah, there you go.
Cumulative Winnings.
And then I owe
Carl.
37.
The King Carl.
That's live. Often enough.
Up almost 60,000. Dennis is the only other winner in the game. Mariano now. Down a Tesla. 67,000.
35, 37, 125.
Here's the V-Pips. Bounty pool. What a nit. 0%.
I gave him that chip. Yeah, I guess 50.
So for those of you just tuning in, this is the bounty game. Each player gave 12,500 to the bounty pool. You see the bounties in front of you. You basically need to mount a streak of 5 hands in a row. And that's when things get crazy, as we just saw. Mariano now has added 50,000. He's ready to play.
I was just trying to protect all this money. We need to protect that.
That's why this game is great. Like, people think they need to protect it, but it's already gone. It's already gone. It's not yours.
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah, but you can still win it.
Yeah, but we re-up anyway.
If it runs out in the first 3 hours, yeah. But
The game is match the stack.
You lose another 12.
So as the stacks get deeper, the players are allowed to buy in deeper. It's the only match the stack game we play on Hustler.
Oh yeah, so I might still be stuck if I count what I put into the bounties. Forgot about that.
The stacks started off pretty small, but they're already getting deep, and they're going to be in 6 figures soon.
I mean, at the end, if there's any left, it goes into a splash pot, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
You don't think the splash
It probably won't happen.
No?
I don't think so. Every other time we've run out of the bounty.
Yeah, you've won the bounty. That's what he means. He's trying to act innocent. I don't know, guys. Every other time somebody's won it.
I would have played my
It was you, bro. We all know. Give me a break.
In the afterglow, that scoop.
Check.
Sue Joy says, I remember like 10 minutes ago someone said this game is slow. Yeah, eat your words, that one guy. Henry with a great turn. Is it a raising turn? No, just a call. Dennis wants to rip an 8 here. But a king will also work. Dennis gets there. Super sneaky way. He's just praying his opponent has a 10.
Especially with that run out, all the kind of junky cards should have caught something.
Carl, I was just trying to give you a sweat. You were so good that I was like, it'll be funnier. It's like, yeah, 8s. That sounds like it.
Right in the window.
Yeah.
What does Dennis's hand look like? His bets again when the king comes. That should be a scare card to most hands.
Plus, you've heard me lie too many times. So I believe
Other than a 10, I guess. That's what it looks like, a 10. He's repping a 10. I figured it out. He doesn't beat a 10 now, but there's also missed clubs. Henry does have the ace of clubs, though. That's actually significant. This is not the kind of hand really you'd want to call with. So he raises.
15-3.
Let's go. Henry goes with option C. And I'm here for it. I just don't think you can fold as Dennis, but most hands should be. A 10 would be very scared now. Dennis basically pip. I'm not good enough to fold here, are you? The fact that it was such a hard call with Queen 9
But now you can go all in.
shows how
Plus side.
yeah. often I think that works
Five
against
times
10s.
and win all the bounties. Yep.
Most 10s, I think, are just getting out of there, unless one that got a lucky full house.
Thank you.
Or maybe a great 10, like 10 queen or something. But
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
Blind race, okay?
Blind call.
No. Blind re-raise.
I'm too far
It's like
away.
straddle.
Henry.
Oh, how much?
It's too late to fold, bro.
Caught Dennis trying to win another one in a row.
7 high. Okay, how much?
It's as good as it could be for Henry.
Better. Huh?
5,000.
Okay.
5,000. I'll get you to lay it down for the last.
How many?
1 twice.
5, 8.
One time.
One time. Okay, let's go. Okay, 7.
I had a 7.
No. 7. Oh, good.
Oh, that's a good turn.
4.
Ace.
Good, good.
Almost got there.
No chance, huh? 7-5.
I look good on the turn.
Suited. No, oh, double suited. Double suited.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Keep that piece. Thank you.
Okay. No more jokes. No, serious again. No more jokes. Raise.
Is this, do I do it down? Okay.
Oh man, bluffing at this table is suicide. Suicide.
Val Sverdlov in chat says Dennis Ob Russian.
I don't get to act though, right?
Username checks out.
Yeah. That's
No
like
worries.
not-
Nobody
that's
limp.
your action, man.
Somebody raise, so no worries. It's like straddle.
Yeah.
No one limp. So no, look.
I mean, you got to figure it out. So I'm just following along.
see?
Here. Yeah. I don't know. It's getting a lot more expensive.
My favorite hand. Okay. Your turn.
Can I look?
Punish them. Punish them. No, blind. Yeah.
Mariano 4-betting with the 7 deuce. He's here for you, chat. He's here for you.
I think the bounty pool will survive till the end. I don't think anyone's gonna get 5 in a row.
What do you? Maybe I need to drink with your drink.
How much did he have? 3 or 4? 3. He got close.
I'm drunk without alcohol.
He had a lot. He had a good chance.
Carl gets an ace, but it's monotone. What does Mariano want to do? 3,000. A spade is what would win Mariano this hand. A spade is the card he wants. Because other than that, I don't know that Carl is going to be folding very easily. Beautiful camera shot there. Can really feel the pressure, and Mariano just gives it up.
River. Wow. And the extra.
Oh, I didn't even notice he hit a 7.
Nice
I didn't even notice that. He hit a 7, because of course it's Mariano. Why not? So he wins a bounty and has now mounted a streak of 1. Mariano trying to repeat history. Win 5 hands in a row, win the entire bounty pool. He's already had a streak of 3 once. What does Mariano's hand look like here? He reads it to 1,000 and then bets 1,000. He has an ace-7 of spades. And now has a 0% chance of winning this hand. Dennis with the 3rd nuts. Just one of those nights for Dennis. And one of those nights for Dylan. You can feel it, the frustration. Dylan makes the call. This is not looking good for Dennis or Mariano. Or for Dylan or Mariano, rather. For Dennis, it's looking great because he has the 3rd nut.
Man, this guy's sun running.
Dylan. Now forced to call it off with a jack. Ugh. Yuck. You can just feel it, what he's thinking, and you could just be drawing dead. Nice fold.
Okay.
Nice fold. Well, who's the captain of this table? It's Dennis. That's for sure. Who has the best hair? You guys chose. It's Mariano. 50%. We're calling that a majority, ending the poll. He does have the best hair, I guess. I voted for Stu. A little disappointed Stu didn't win. I thought I knew chat better, I guess. Like, oh, Stu's going to win. Don't put Stu in there. Stu will win. No, you weren't organized enough. Too many Mariano fanboys. That's what I didn't anticipate. And so Dennis now going to go for that streak. Raises it up 10x where it goes call, call, call.
Time. Time.
Is it time?
Yeah, it's time.
Now he's trying to bait and all in.
All in.
He says that he does.
I'm just taking your coaching.
And once again, Dennis is basically priced in. There's 2,000 more in there.
925.
Oh.
7, 9.
So 7,000 more.
Okay, cool.
For another 11,000 in the pot because you have to add the 2,000 for the streak.
I don't care. Bro.
Let's do one
Up to
time.
you.
One time.
Let's go. King, good.
Somewhere in between there.
King.
Oh.
Are you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Queen. We need queen.
I need a queen.
Sorry, bro.
Nice hand.
Dennis just continues to run good. He has exactly 100,000. Is that right?
Do you need some change?
Can I get 3
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
Hang you up for the hand.
Yeah.
And maybe Dennis just shouldn't play any more hands. So my OCD would love that.
Yeah.
Just right at 100,000.
How much?
That's
So,
nice.
let's do 4.
There's one the last 2 hands.
Okay, let's do like this.
Stayed exactly 100,000.
It's 4, right?
It's only 150. No straddling.
100?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Nice hand.
AC20 says, Dennis giving all the action and getting all the luck. That's what I'm talking about. When is poker the most fun? When you're Dennis. Giving the most action, getting the most luck.
I think it's your tips, no?
No, it's
That-
the post.
Nothing beats it.
Yeah.
And it's those nights that keep you coming back. It's like that perfect drive in golf. The feeling you get. You see that ball soaring through the air.
What do I do? Well, no, you coaching hurt me.
Just chasing the high.
Did he call that last time?
Dennis is living it right now.
Yeah.
He can't miss.
7, king 5.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
But I told you true. Time, right? Like,
Yeah, it was. I got it in an acceptable way. Just, you know.
Henry falls into Carl's trap. That is a small 3-bet. This looks really strong to an experienced cash game player like
What would a
Henry.
queen have done for me?
So proceed cautiously. The thing is, he only has 10K. He just goes for it.
Queen's just coming for a break.
Oh, I see. You weren't ready for me.
There it is all in. Henry's going to need a queen. Yes, he just thought, yeah, I can't fold. I'll buy in 10K more.
destruction. Carl takes it down.
I was waiting for you, where you have 8 or 4. You have 8 or 4. You do.
No.
Okay. Take it, guys. Yeah.
I saw some of you talking about it in chat, so I'll link it in there. Vote for All-Stars. You know what? I have to do HTTPS, don't
You
I?
guys want to do a
So
round
the
of
link.
live limps?
But it's hustlercasinolive.com/allstar. I'm going to link it one more time. Do it right.
I'll do it.
You're always game.
It'll help me see a flop.
All 5.
Yeah, that'd be kind of sick, huh? Whole round of bomb pots, essentially.
Yeah.
$6.5.
6.5.
There it is. You can just click on that link.
Wow.
Crazy Carl. Going for that 6-9 bounty. Will Dennis play defense? 6-9 and 2 hands in a row for Carl. That's a double get.
Call 6-5. What's that?
Defensive Dennis. Protecting that bounty pool from the rest of the table. And it's just Dennis's night again. A king. Carl with a gut shot to an 8. And now he has a 6. Not as much reason to bluff now.
22K.
22,000.
Wow, an overbet. So look at the mind games going on here from Carl. He's zooming in on the 6-9 bounty for 2,000, but there's also the 2-hand bounty, which is 2,000 more.
How much behind you have?
Oh, Carl hates that question.
40.
Carl not showing anything, but hates that question. Beautiful cross table shot here.
What is this chips?
25,000.
Oh, okay. 35, 40, 41, 44, 65.
He's really polarized his hand. He goes all in. And Carl, who was the big winner up until this point, is not going to be anymore.
Okay, you got me.
Because you got
I
me.
ain't got much.
You got caught, Carl. You got caught. Dennis is loving life right now.
I think I cover you, bro.
Any hand that beat him
I cover you
wouldn't
for
be
sure.
reacting this way.
Yeah, it's like 9.
You ain't got much, though.
Huh?
You haven't got much, though. You haven't got a good hand, is what I mean. Why you go all in? Because you know I ain't got a good hand.
You bet big, I don't know. What should I do? Flat?
You don't have a good hand, 100%.
Remember, this all started over an extra 4,000 in the pot for Carl because of the bounties. And this is where it ends up. A 6-figure pot. Carl's thinking,
so close to folding, then you
am
go
I
all
in too deep?
I only have a 6.
You have a 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Make call, bro. Good for show.
I might be calling. Very good chance. I got backup, you see. Where am
Ah, okay. Okay. So 9, 6, 8.
8, number 6, maybe 9.
So let's think here. Carl, it's 50,000 more to call. There's 100,000 in the pot. It's not the worst call in the world. He's right.
Nice fold.
But he does let it go. He was close to break even. Not quite, but... And then there's that extra 4,000. I don't know.
Nice fold.
Maybe king 3.
King 3 heart.
I folded the king of hearts. So this is an awkward situation.
I don't believe you.
Why you show that card when everyone here knows the other card's a king?
You're too good, bro. You're too good to be true.
Dennis. Table captain. Luckiest guy at the table. Most aggressive guy at the table. MVP of the game so far. Dennis. All Dennis all the time.
I smell pocket 3s from that was pocket 3s all day long.
No, it's pocket 3s.
I bet he had pocket. I folded king of hearts.
No, you didn't. You don't even remember what you had, probably. What was the other card?
Ace.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember
That's why you tanked so long.
Yeah, I don't remember the
you're
suit
blind
ace.
100 and you're like, you made it 6,500. Fuck, I gotta fold my ace king.
I had ace high.
Bro, I've seen you 8-bet shove ace king. There's 8-bet shove.
What do the other guy have?
So I actually rewound to see what Mariano was talking about.
Whoops.
He folded ace jack.
We chopped it.
So
I don't think so.
I got trolled. He's trolling these guys, and then I just wasted my time
It's
rewinding.
because that guy has been playing crazy all day, dude.
Yeah.
Remember that guy? He had like a 2% VPIP.
Yeah, I remember. He was also up like a ton. I remember he was like
King Queen is good. Sure don't feel like it.
30,000.
Both players probably thinking they need to bet.
Like 30,000, all in.
Three.
He's the destroyer.
There he is, Jungleman.
Trident has arrived.
Nice costume.
Yeah, it looks good.
I like it.
Look at this. So Jungleman makes his entrance as the king of the sea. Right? Is that what we're going for? Kind of a Aquaman, mermaid,
Trident.
king of the ocean
Nice to meet you.
thing.
What do you mean? That's a nice
Jungleman at Jungleman Dan on X.
You have to show.
You have to show, right?
Do you wear that on the ocean?
You take my card and throw.
Do you wear that on the ocean? Yes.
Yes, sir. Try to.
I was ready to show, but I will take my chips and show cards. But she take my cards and throw. It's not my fault, right?
Jungleman, I have 12
Very stressed about it here, but
Home field advantage.
whoever.
I have 12,500 to add to the.
When we play, if you move the cards at all towards the dealer,
Yeah, a little
that ends.
stimulus package for the bounty pool.
Welcome to the game, Jungleman.
Jungle, give us your money.
Boys in
Put it in the middle.
Nice timber.
12,500.
What did you say?
I say nice cat.
Oh, we're going to be doing a little RP here. I like this.
87,500.
87,500.
That's a big raise.
All in.
And then Jungle, can I have 12,500?
Huh?
100,000 seashells. Or clams. Clams. Jeez. Clams. You should be betting clams.
What's so
No, he
because
folded,
the
so
cards
it
were
goes in the
marked,
middle.
you didn't
Oh,
get
so
to-
it's like a nobody.
Yeah. Check.
Round. Check. Okay. Check. All right. Check. Okay.
Oh, it's 100.
Nope. But it's a big game. Check.
All right.
7.
Jack good. Jack and 3 good.
All right. There it is.
Easy game.
So for those of you just joining us, Jungleman is now in the building. This is the bounty game. To start this game, 12,500 was collected from each player. There's 8 players. That means there was 100K in the bounty pool.
Yeah.
They can win different bounties. These are kind of like side quests.
So the second one,
Stingray.
If you win 2 hands in a row, you win 2,000 from the bounty pool. You win 3 hands in a row, you win 4,000 from the bounty pool.
Sushi? Because they're tasty.
4 hands in a row, 8,000, and 5 hands in a row, you win the remainder of the bounty pool. So that's the real goal here, is to win 5 hands in a row. You can see who won the previous hand. They'll have a yellow button in front of them.
Mackerel.
And they're the ones who can go on that streak. This is the 3rd iteration of the bounty game. The last 2 times we've had it, Mariano won 5 hands in a row and cleaned out the bounty pool. Is he going to do it again? Not if this man has something to say about it.
4. All right. Heads up.
Have you ever found the bounty before?
No, I haven't won any of them. I haven't been dealt 6, 9, or 7 dudes. I haven't won any of the other ones.
It's 6, 9. Oh, it's perfect.
You didn't even know what they were. Yeah, there's a bounty for 6,
Great
9,
turn for Mariano. He's going to win 2 hands in a row here. He has that yellow button in front of him that signifies 1.
Bro is getting dealt them.
He'll get a second one, and he'll win $2,000. The question is, how much more money can he get from Dennis? Dennis has the nut low. 3 deuce on this board. He is playing the board.
Did he check?
Do you care about the ocean, Sean?
You get a bounty. Not really.
Why not?
I don't know.
Mods, let's chill. Someone said the dirty diaper has poop on it.
If you didn't have the ocean,
That's
you
funny.
wouldn't have the beaches, and you wouldn't have
I don't
your
really go to
tattoos.
beaches. No, if
It's the bounty
if you
game.
go to
Anything
beaches,
goes.
It fades your tattoos. The sun fades them. You have to wear like special sunscreen.
Can somebody bring tea?
It doesn't really work. If you get wet.
Really?
Just drink tea.
Yeah.
So you don't go to the beach because you're tats?
Well, I mean, I do go sometimes, but I don't necessarily like it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Mariano scared of Dennis? That's what I want to know. He won't admit to it, but is he? Check that back. I don't know. Mariano is ahead now, and now he has 2 of those stupid buttons in front of him. He's going to go for number 3. Stu with the 7 deuce. There's 2,000 more in the pot for Stu, but he lets it go. Brown Balla gonna try to help the table with a call. And he hits a 9. One time. Makes the call he shouldn't. Playing defense for the table. And it works. He's calling it, Mariano.
There's no one here.
Unless you go really big. What would the mind game bet be? 5K.
9.
Just checks it.
Defense.
Defense. Defense. Nice defense by Brown Balla.
Can you change it 25?
All right, okay?
Never go to the beach or scuba dive or eat seafood.
Yeah, I like seafood. I never gone scuba diving. I go to the beach sometimes, I guess.
I don't support eating sea friends, but if it means you guys care, yes, some have to sacrifice for the cause.
Some ill-prepared wordplay and roleplay from Jungleman here. I don't know what he was talking about. He was like using his Poseidon voice, I guess.
14.
Dennis getting antsy. He's on the button.
Everything.
And Henry finds a great spot.
Okay.
One in a row for Henry.
Would you all, I challenge you all to play the Squid Game.
Ooh. No, you're not allowed to.
What?
You're not allowed to.
He challenges to the Squid Game, though. Gotta love that. I challenge you to the Squid Game. You know, he was working on that for the last, like, 5 minutes.
There's
Like,
like,
oh, that'd be so funny.
80K ante right there. Just win 5 hands in a row and you get it.
You should play the Squid Game. Squid Game, by the way, is a progressive bounty game, also called the Squid Game. A progressive stand-up game. Progressive stand-up game where you win a hand, you get a button. The more you get, the more people pay you. That's also referred to as the Squid Game. Henry, who already has won a hand. Now, we're going to be seeing these yellow buttons now. That is very helpful. It's going to show us who currently has the streak. It's Henry.
Show.
This will be for 2 in a row.
Your change.
And Henry wins an extra 2,000.
You earned that one.
I'm going to give you white.
And now can win 3 more to win the rest of the bounty pool. How much is in there? 80K, give or take?
Hard work. Tough spot. Jackson small blind.
Now he's gonna get aces, kings, and queens, and he's gonna win the rest.
I'm never playing her again.
If that happens.
If Henry wins this thing,
ready
I'm
to go.
leaving.
It's ready. Blind 200. I gotta defend against Henry.
Raise to 200.
So now I get 4,000.
You battle him to stop him.
That's the idea.
He's about to win.
Yeah, I'm defending against him.
You battle him. I will. You battle him.
I will battle him. I think everyone will.
Blake Ferguson says, why can I only watch in 360p? Blake, you may have your settings on auto. And if you have bad internet, it'll put you there. But hold on. Henry is all in. Henry is all in, trying to go for that 3-hand bonus.
Motherfucker.
Does he have enough to get Brown Balla to fold? He does call. It's a nice call by Brown Balla. He sees it for what it is. Henry sensed weakness from the table, just went for it.
So 13,
and he's going to gamble.
50? Okay. Twice?
Yeah, sure.
The pot has 4,000 more in it for Henry. So he just wanted to be heads up with any hand, and that's what he gets.
I'm ahead now.
Oh, boy.
All right, I did the defense, guys.
Henry needs a 3. He did do the defense. Oh, but Henry could get a chop with a jack or a 3. There's a 3. It's a chop.
Motherfucker. Jack 3.
And does that count as keeping the button? No, it's the first one. Okay. It is the first one. So we're going to give that over to Ishan.
Got it.
So although it was a chop, it's actually significant that he wins the button there.
He gets just 4,000.
See, Jungle. Do you think we need stand up?
Oh, yeah, I like the Squid Game. That's one of my favorite games.
No, your favorite game is being late, bro.
I was battling monsters.
Your favorite game is being in Vegas so you're scheduled to play.
Okay, they're saying that Jungle, the 50 I threw at you, Jungle put in his stuff.
Oh, he put 25 in. Here, just give it to Lauren. It's fine.
It's supposed to be.
Well, I was late because the flight was delayed. Do you know why the flight was delayed? There was storms because problems with the sea.
Yeah, but why were you in Vegas in the first place?
I had to get my trident.
Why not just
He had to get his trident. There you go.
My trident. This.
All right. He's getting better at the improv.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did. A fellow Avenger.
King Trident. It's on you. 300.
What is he supposed to be? Like,
How else will I rule the ocean?
like discount Aquaman kind of thing?
Gathering my powers.
That's not Aquaman. I mean, it's just
Vegas would have a lot of
something.
What did you say?
I didn't know Vegas had like a lot of
A lot of oceans.
700.
It's not known for its bodies of water.
It has many artifacts. Mystical. It's got many mermaids.
Well, he would know about the mermaids.
Ever been to the Rhino?
The Rhino. I'm familiar with this. Yeah.
He's Poseidon, you guys are saying. He's Poseidonk. He's Poseidonk. Isn't that funny? Yeah, it is. Poseidonk. Yeah. Oh, Bennett says awkward man. he's an awkward man. That's good. Dennis up 67,000. Carl's still up 30. He basically won that on the opening kickoff, and he winds up right back there.
Pretty sure I took the wrong one. But that's okay.
Kill the whole money.
John, you try to dive. Scuba diving.
I don't know. Not my thing.
You don't know until you know.
Henry,
I guess.
with that yellow dot, is eligible for the bounty if he wins this hand.
Yeah. Those are fun. I like jellyfish. Actually, jellyfish are my favorite.
You can see many jellyfish. You can touch them in the sea.
Yeah, but maybe they don't want to be touched.
feel like if I was a jellyfish, I wouldn't want to be.
Yeah, don't go touching jellyfish. Does Henry want to get weird?
Very zen, Buddhist jellyfish or whatever. They have no
He does. Makes the call. Carl with the second nuts. Took me a second to realize, yeah, the only better hand is kings. It's wild. Is Henry going to be drawn in by that bounty? It's an extra 2,000. Wow, he makes the call. In pursuit of an extra 2,000, he ends up losing 13-9.
Thank you.
Rack one up for Carl. He has the yellow dot. Now he's eligible to get a streak going.
Okay, Royce.
Raise it up. 200.
Nail says 7 high call. Really, Henry? Like WTF? He had a 6. Nails. He had a 6. It wasn't just 7 high. 7 high. A call with 7 high would be the most gangster call I've ever seen.
Very close to the ocean.
I approve.
I've seen a 10 high call and be right.
All 5.
Miami is one of my favorite seaports. Many nice reefs. Many mermaids.
Al Curry says punt
many
number
sea
2
lions,
confirmed. Okay.
Many bounties to be won.
Action's on Stu. It's Brown Balla who makes the call. Mariano is ahead. Little binkaroo for Brown Balla. Get action from a lot of worse hands here. Mariano now with just a bluff catcher with the Gretzky 99. Good sizing from Brown Balla.
It puts the kind of hand Mariano has in a real shake your head kind of call mode. You're wincing. I don't know. And he does make the call. Look at the bad news. Oh.
Putting on a clinic with those pseudo connectors tonight. I like it.
They're nice when they hit.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
WPT Global has a 100% deposit match bonus.
I used to, actually.
Use code HUSTLER.
Swim some more.
It's easy money.
Back into my former
Deposit
glory.
1,000, they match 1,000.
It's been a long time. Too many Sandor suffered.
How much he? 2,500.
This guy gets 3-bet every time he opens.
I know. I'm like, I need to see. I'm just gonna dwindle to nothing.
This is like 8 out of 8 times.
This is the contribute 300 and fold game.
There it is. All of it.
Does that reopen?
Asking if it reopens. It's close. Let's see. It was 2,200.
475.
And so no, it does not. It does not reopen the action.
Right?
Does it reopen?
22 more.
44.75.
It's close. Maybe it does. It doesn't?
does not.
No, it should be 47.
So you can't re-raise if I call?
Cannot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
He raised
call.
me 22.
It's 322.
So
Brown Balla really
47.
is telegraphing
Oh, so it does.
the mediocre
So I
strength of his
cannot.
hand.
And how much am I?
You're in for,
Doesn't really care, I guess.
44.75.
Okay.
44?
44.75.
But you can raise.
I don't want to raise.
Okay. How much?
44.75.
44.75. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Dennis is my spirit animal. I love this guy. Everything.
It's time.
It's time. Let's go.
I'm
Dennis.
gonna win my first bounty.
What a flop. Henry licking his lips.
$10 large.
Wow, interesting call from Brown Balla. The nice thing about folding there is that he would get to see the hand.
How much you have? 50.
20, 28, 29 back.
Okay.
Something like that.
Great turn card for Dennis. It's a blank for everyone else.
Okay, say but.
Yeah. Once or twice.
I don't know, up to you. Let's go once.
Okay. Gangster. Henry goes once.
Oh, yeah, you win.
Win it. Get what he deserves. Ace or club. That's not it.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Dylan Vashner.
Dan Case.
Tridad.
Tridad. Thank you. Sorry, I'll call you by your character.
Have you played any superhero roles?
Not yet.
It could be your time.
I played a serial killer. That's about as close as I got.
Dennis on top. It's been all Dennis tonight. Carl, the other winner.
Serial
Everyone else is
killer
down.
Killing some pollutas.
I added 20K.
Then you might be what I need.
He was heroic. We'll give you that.
Heroic serial killer?
Yeah.
The heroic serial killer? What the fuck?
The times we live in, right?
Huh?
The times we live in, right?
I love how Jungleman arrives late, makes this big scene. Oh, he's crazy. He has a costume on. He's 10% VPIP.
Who am I to judge?
Just distracts from the fact that he's not playing any hands. What a joke.
Tridad is open-minded.
You button, right?
He's learned the ways of the intellect. To not be so rigid. Why can't serial killer?
I was ready to win my bounty.
Anyone has the potential for heroism.
Henry just limps in. He's praying for some action. Give him some action, somebody. What a disaster. Oh my God, the one time no one raises for Henry. Of course. And then King 5 just gets there. What an annoying pot for Henry.
Make it 800.
Okay.
That'll work.
And there's 2 in a row for Dennis. 2,000 more. He needs 3 more to take down the bounty pool.
Thanks.
Didn't want to raise that one, huh?
He must be stopped.
I know, he's out of control. We need to send the serial killer.
Dennis won the last 2 hands. Next one worth 4,000. The next one would be worth 8,000. The last one would be worth the remainder of the bounty pool.
Here it goes.
I'm ready for whatever you can muster.
Oh, that's cool. It says Jungleman on it. I wonder who made that.
Oh, it's like
How much is left in the bounty pool, you ask? 75,000. 75,000 remains in the bounty pool. All right, now Jungleman doing the same thing with Kings. Except he will get exactly what he wants. Some action.
Why, bro? Just keep folding, bro. Give me. I need this one. One more.
Okay.
And so Jungleman, Mr. 10% VPIP, limps in with Kings and then just calls. He is under-repping his hand to the max. Nobody is putting him on Kings. Nobody.
Check.
And he's 91% to win. The checks around. There is a spade. Stu, the only one with a spade. Oh, no, Dennis does too. It's just a weaker spade.
14 under.
Dennis gonna call. There's an extra 4,000 in the pot for Dennis, so it makes sense he would call. Probably thinks a spade or a queen is good. Queen would be no good, but spade would be.
That is not it. Dennis now with queen high. A check here would be really interesting. It's not going to happen. Now he's going to go for the greedy overbet, make it look like a bluff.
53.
Never mind. I thought it was 10-3. It's still a big bet, though. Does Dennis want to try to rep something here? It just feels too obvious that you would do that when you have the streak going. That's the problem. It's almost counterintuitive. You'd think that's when you want to bluff to win a hand, but those are the easiest bluffs to pick off. Your opponent can level themselves into calling of that bluff. Like, wait a second, he wants his third button. We know he's not calling, right? I've been wrong about these things before, but I think this is very clearly a razor fold spot. Let's go. Dennis, you can go on the Mount Rushmore of bounty game players if you make this raise. We're not results-oriented here. We are action-oriented. Interesting shots of Mariano. He looks a little bored. He makes the call.
Kings.
He does make the call with queen high.
That's unexpected.
Because I'm the king
That
of
was
the ocean.
gangster. That was even more gangster than raising.
You just called
What?
Limp call 1,000.
I did not. I played my 87,500 stack. Whenever you need help, whenever you're in peril, you can summon the king of the ocean.
See, this is his whole shtick. He acts like, oh, I'm the crazy guy with the costume. Look at me, I'm crazy. Really, he's just folding hands and playing kings.
Because I'm the king of the ocean.
Yeah.
Why don't you raise if you're the king of the ocean? you
king
played
always
those
buys
kings
his
like
time.
you played those kings like a plankton. A plankton would have limped all the kings.
Says the minnow to the white shark. Great white shark.
All right.
Plankton are actually very healthy. We need to protect them. It was a backhanded compliment. No, a front-handed compliment.
1,500.
Yeah, I know why you called. It's because he's got 3-bet every time he's open.
I
So
know,
you
I'm
didn't want him to get
surprised.
stuck, so you just called. He just called you.
I know. I appreciate it.
Now you have the true sight.
Thank
The
you.
craziest part is that none of them know what
Thank you for
Dennis
letting me
called
see your
with.
Pretty
They say, oh, he got called, Jungle had kings. Really thinking that Dennis had a 10 or something. A pair, anything. Not queen high.
He lost her chance at a bounty.
To find a bounty you need. Check.
Bunch of overcards on this flop.
I don't know, bro.
Dylan is extremely short stacked. Wow. He is in trouble.
You even know what plankton looks like.
Yeah, you.
Mariano makes the call. He's got a double belly buster draw here. A 10 or a 6.
As long as I have the help of the plankton, I will live long and prosper.
That is a card neither player loves. But Dennis has the best hand. Check, check. Dennis stays the best. Mariano with jack high. Jack shit.
Jack, high.
Jungle, can you grab that for me? The 100? No, I rolled over there. The one under the rail. Yeah. Thanks.
Nice.
Jungle 1K, you're in for 50.
Everybody fold?
Yes. Wow. Freebie.
Okay.
You wish that I'd offended.
And there's Dennis mounting another streak. Sips his coffee like a boss. 3 more in a row, and he will take down that bounty pool.
Small little. Yeah, thanks. No, just straight.
All right, there's a lot of debate about worst superhero going on, so I put it to a poll. These are my 4 worst superheroes that I could think of, I think. It's got to be one of them. Jungleman, with this 10% VPIP, is suddenly 3-betting with ace-3. He's on the button. He says, I'm going to play position. Nobody putting him on ace-3 here, as he casually grabs some cake.
Okay. Check to you. Check around.
Dennis trying to collect that 9-6 bounty. He might be able to do it.
2,000.
So it's a double bounty hound for Dennis. He would win 3 hands in a row, that's worth 4,000, and the 9-6 bounty, that's worth 2,000. And does Jungleman want to play defense? He's ahead. He is ahead. He makes the call as he eats his cake, acting like it's no big deal. Ace-3 is the best hand. Dennis playing his 9 as a high card. Jungleman acting like he doesn't care. Kind of giving some reverse tells of strength here. Like, I don't really mind this that much. I'm going to turn away, put my food over here. Dennis decides to give it up. And as Jungleman, you just check? Or do you bet? And give Dennis a chance to raise? That's gross. No way Dennis is that much of a sicko. No, he lets it go.
That's why you summon the king.
No, thank you.
Nice D, nice D.
Nice D, nice D, he says.
I'm the
You
defender.
know. Chat heard that.
Defender of the ocean. When no one else. I challenge all of you to defend the
What's going on, HCL fam and chat pros? It's Sandor here, and as you can see, we've got Jungleman in the game finally. A couple hours before the game started, I get this call that, oh, Jungleman's in Vegas still, and we're like scrambling, what are we gonna do? So they send me over to pick Jungleman up from the airport, and I'm there just kind of chilling, about 15 minutes before the plane lands, hanging out. Ran into Liquid Steve, of all people, at the terminal, private terminal, and then Jungleman's plane lands, and as usual, all hell just breaks loose. He jumps off the plane, he's handing me boxes, he's handing me luggage. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're holding people up in line, we're rushing to my car, and at no time can I even imagine this guy is about to play poker. I mean, it's just like, not even crossing our minds. So we're on the way there. I've got this like little Buddhist like necklace I just bought hanging from my rearview mirror. He's like, can I have this? Can I wear this? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's putting on
he's wearing
necklace that, just like a little tchotchke I have. And at no point do I even think he's about to sit down with $100,000. So we're driving over, and it's just wild. The conversation with Jungleman can start about the weather, and it might end with mainlining secrets of the universe. So we finally get here, park the car, screeching brakes, and he's like, I gotta put on the Aquaman costume. We gotta hunt the fish. I'm like, what? So me and Ryan are strapping gauntlets on him. We're strapping, the armor on him, putting together a trident. Apparently he might be impaling some people today. I don't know. But in no time do I even imagine that this guy is about to sit down and either win or lose just yearly, salaries. So can't wait to see the action. Kyle, back to you.
Thank you, Sandor. So while that was happening, it looked like Mariano won a hand.
Yeah. Wait, it's up to you. I don't care if you want me to.
Do you surf or anything, or you just hang out?
Funny story, actually. I tried to have a belly board today, and I went in with one of the, and then I just nosedived into the sand and smashed my face.
It's not as easy as it looks, honestly.
It's fun though.
Yeah, it is.
I attempted to and failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
350.
Raise.
1,000.
My old friend.
Jungleman makes the call. Mariano trying to get the 7 deuce bounty. Jungleman trying to win 2 in a row. Or rather, it's Mariano. Oh yeah, it's Mariano who just won the previous hand. While that story was happening, he has 7 deuce. And it's the best hand right now with high card 7.
Double whammy.
Slow clap for Mariano. He wins a double bounty there, 2,000 and 2,000. Won the last 2 hands. Can he take it down? 3 more hands to win the bounty pool.
So have you been scuba diving?
No, I do want to.
Yeah.
I've seen the dish.
I see it, yeah.
It's under the D.
Do you do it regularly?
No, but I am certified.
Oh, can I get one of those as well? Yeah, please.
Regain what I once lost in another life.
So for those of you just joining us, thank you. Tonight is the bounty game. What does that mean? Each player put in $12,500 into the bounty pool to start tonight's game. There's 8 players, so the bounty pool was $100,000 to start the night. And then they're competing for those bounties you see on that board. Win 2 hands in a row, win $2,000 from the bounty pool. 3 hands in a row, $4,000. 4 hands in a row, $8,000. And win 5 hands in a row, you clean out the bounty pool. We can tell who won the most recent hand by that yellow dot. Mariano has 2 of those buttons, so he would be going for a $4,000 bounty if he wins this hand.
6,000.
Jungleman 4 bets and gets a call from Mariano with the 5-3. So there's 15,000 in this pool for the other 2 players. Or rather for Jungleman. Dylan's all in for less. But there's 19,000 in there for Mariano, simply by having that streak going. Ace-10 is good, but Dylan can't feel comfortable about this.
Okay.
There's a jab. Dylan thinking, how can I be good here? He probably needs to hit, is what he's thinking, but no. Your hand is good. Your hand is very good.
All right, let's go. Jesus Christ.
Once or twice.
That's why I'm the defender.
Jungleman gonna need to hit a 3. He's already gonna come out close to even on this.
Jesus.
Dylan thinking, how can I be good? You are.
Thank you.
So Dylan, with the old chip in a chair story, now up to almost 10,000.
I'm surprised you won that.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked I won that. To be honest. Did you have me beat?
No.
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 That's so
My hand was garbage, dude. I was just gambling.
I got lucky that both you guys were gambling.
That's what I'm saying. How did like 2 people miss?
How does going to the toilet work? The bounty's always active.
You just go.
Yeah.
You go, and then you come back. And we're 1 defender short.
You know how you do it.
I'm watching you.
You watching me? Yeah. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Plant some trees, get a sacred fish. Stop pollution. Wield the trident. That's what I'm doing. But I need a proper battle plan. The battle plan is coming. Battle of the
Jack high.
9.
Nine anytime, Brown Balla. You see temporarily Dylan and Brown Balla with the yellow button, but that is actually transferring over to Brown Balla.
still talk to Airball? How's that going?
We're going to a home game tonight.
Oh, okay.
It's coming here.
I was here in LA. Oh, right,
Yeah.
because the series is over?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like some small 5-10 fuck around home game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. We'll see.
Jungleman with the ace jack. Gets 3-bet by Brown Balla.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
It's called twice. Let's see a flop. Can Dylan mount a comeback here? Does not look like it. Stew. $11.50 from Stew.
Pocket pair.
Little crusty something hit there.
That was the best thing.
So is that supposed to be like a back covering shell that he has on there? And what age was that designed for? Is that more of a helmet that he's not wearing?
How long is left for him?
A helmet with a chin strap.
He tried to appeal it like last week. Just like file a paper for him. They haven't got back to him yet. So we'll see.
Yeah.
So there's some hope for airball. I believe he was asking about airball. He's in the appeal process. Airball could be returning soon. Dylan, who's short stack, finds himself with a 9-6. He says, F it, I'm 3-betting. In Stew, the other short stack, is all in.
Battle of the shorties.
Does Dylan have to call off here with the 9-6?
All right, let me do some math real quick.
Yep.
There's 6-9.
There's an extra 2K in there.
I was 6-9. So.
Yeah, he's getting the right price, actually. He is.
It's kind of close.
It's
Not
really
really.
close. I mean, no, it's close. He's getting about 2-1.
You got the shit one now.
You could assume he's in that ballpark. It can't be that bad. Oh no! Don't see a flop, Dylan. You know this will hurt. No. Okay.
Straight.
Nothing.
No, nothing. Pretty sure it was a 7-8.
Yeah, he gets 2,000.
So that's 2 in a row for Stu. And the voting for worst superhero is surprising to me. Robin looks like he's going to take it down. I'll let it go another few minutes. It's a dead heat, though.
I feel like you were priced in to be honest.
It was fairly close. I just didn't feel good about my hand against yours, to be honest. That's kind of what got me off it.
The guy on the winning streak? I'd give that guy no credit.
If I had another button, maybe, for an extra 2K on top of that.
Brown Balla.
23 hundo.
There's 23 hundo. He's going to try to make a mark here. And now I think you have to call a Stu. There's an extra 4K in this pot for Stu. So there's 9,300 in this pot. He's getting 4.5 to 1 on this call.
Huh? How much behind you have?
Great call.
I think I started with like 25-ish.
25.
I started with 25.
So, okay. 23.
Yeah, I had like 24. 24
There's something
back or
so
something like
gangster about that accent from Dennis. How much you have? Oh, man, I don't know, man. Chill. We're cool. We're cool, right? Well, now he flops it. 4 high flush. And Stu with top pair and 3% odds. He would need a running house. How do you do this with the 4-3? This never happens when I play it. Just flop a flush. Cool. That's fun. Well, look at those earrings. Spades. That guy gambles. And might be related to Junior Dos Santos, the UFC fighter. I don't know. Yes or no on that. I think so, though. Like a cousin or something. Related. Well, that's actually a great card for Brown Balla, though it might not feel that way. He now has a lot more house outs. Any jack, any queen. Dennis sitting there with the made flush. And Stu, really thinking he shouldn't have folded. You can see that look of despair. Wow. All in from Dennis. This is meant to look like a bluff. The more likely card, a queen, would a Brown Balla beat. But would he do this with a queen? Or would he try to extract value? This would be a hero call. He does beat the bluffs, but the bluffs probably have some kind of diamond, like ace of diamonds or something with the 9 or 10 of diamonds, which would also have a straight draw. Yuck. Feels like the kind of call that Lena made in the final 3 of the World Series final table. We had top pair and a gutter, sure. The most likely holding of his opponent is a draw. And then he made the call. Brown Balla here, very similar situation. The problem is when he's beat, he's almost drawing dead. Or oftentimes drawing dead. He is alive here, but
twice.
He makes the call.
Twice.
I have jack.
2 times.
You have diamond?
No.
Or you dead?
Okay.
To a jack or a queen?
Oh, I hit a jack.
Okay.
That's it.
Jack queen.
Twice.
Twice. Let's go.
Jack queen.
A 9 would be max pain for Stu. Oh, he hits a jack.
Oh, well, now queen. You need queen now. Fuck, bro. Okay, open queen.
Wow.
Not
Stu
so
would have
good,
got
huh?
it.
Yeah, not so dead.
Stu would have got it.
Queen, come on.
Jack or queen?
Okay.
Ooh, it almost looks like something.
Wow. Stu would have won both runouts with his queen.
Nice goal, bro. Nice goal.
That is the look of a man
I don't know.
who wants to go back in time 5 minutes.
Got a queen.
You got a queen?
Good luck. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
You have two.
Cumulative winnings now.
So you'd be on 3 right now.
Yeah, I know. So I was like trying to.
Dennis, Carl, Jungleman up. Everyone else down.
You would have scooped.
He'd have been on 3 right now.
Yeah.
Because you would have jack and an 8.
Thanks.
He should be on 3.
Brown Balla reminding Stu that he would have won the hand.
But at that.
It's an excellent needle.
I was behind.
Yeah, on the flop.
Oh man, you would have won that. Oh wait, what did you have a queen? Oh man, you would have won both boards. That is top tier.
That was a bad fold.
Did you realize you would have won that hand?
Yeah.
Oh man, you shouldn't have folded.
Nice hand.
Excellent. Pre-flop raise. This shows how aggressive the players are. Bounty pool 0%. Get in the game, bounty pool. And there is $66,000 left in the bounty pool.
Oh, 4. Two, 4.
Mariano gonna play some big ball poker. Big balls, because he has those. Fearless. Brown Balla makes the call. He's trying to go for that streak. That flop hits neither player. Ace, deuce.
16.
16.
Does Brown Balla want to get weird? This is a cool float by Brown Balla. This is a cool float. He is on the button, so this is the one hand each rotation that Brown Balla actually has position on Mariano. And he is going to take full advantage of it, and this is where you rep something. This is where you put the pedal down if you're Brown Balla. This is why you weren't doing it to hit a 10 or a 3. You're doing it to make this bet. He's just going to play his position on Mariano. Mariano beats all bluffs. He's going to make Brown Balla fire again. Brown Balla looking for a 4, a 3, a 10. That is none of those. There's Brown Balla. Want to put it all in the middle. I think it'll get it done. Oh, he just checks. He couldn't do it. Gonna fire that third bullet, man. It would have worked, I think. I don't know.
What's the
300.
The 2 came up, and the 2, C2, you have to pay time. It's rigged. Rigged, yeah. Ah, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's mine, but yeah, I'm done.
Dennis has quickly become one of my favorite players.
2,000.
Guy is a vibe at a table. And I would not want to play against him. Nor would I want to owe him money.
7 deuce, huh?
You know? I don't think you want to owe Dennis money.
Okay. All right. Give me some change.
Yeah, the 5Ks.
Let me help.
3,000.
Appreciate it.
Michael Edwards says Dennis is collecting whether you have it or not. That's true. And he has a 6-9 here. Nice. Let's go, Dennis. I know one thing. Dennis is not folding this hand. Dennis putting on a show. No, he is Dennis! Come on, man. Dennis.
Bro, punish him.
I should have flop.
Then tell me.
Dennis realizing his mistake now.
Punish me.
Yeah.
I feel like it.
So you could steal.
I like 2,000.
Carl won the last 2 hands.
Only you can do it, bro. 10,000, easy.
3 more, Carl.
It's
Let's
easier
do it.
to win 5 in a row and 2 people are not.
You need to do something.
That's how I do it, bro. 100K.
Do something, you have the lump.
It wouldn't have been a wise investment. Especially after seeing his hand.
Protect us, bro. We're
I
king.
know. I know. It wasn't even like something that you could maybe get creative with. It wasn't gonna work.
500.
Where's the protector of the sea? Where's King Triton or whatever he's called?
Yeah, where's King Triton? Poseidon's broke cousin.
Three players.
Dennis with a real hand here, 9-9. Classic flop for 9s. No idea where you are. He's in the bed anyways. Carl is definitely incentivized to call here. It's a decent card for Dennis. Gives him a straight draw. Blocks the other straight draws. He's probably not getting a better hand to fold. But maybe you just check here. If you bet and get raised, it sucks. So he does check. Dennis is still good. Does Carl want to turn his 7 into a bluff? No, just goes check,
7.
check.
Ah, should I bet 10K? I nearly did.
Maybe he would shove on you again. Shove
Yeah, that's
9.
one. No, he didn't have top pair that time. Bet the river. You should bet the river.
You should bet the river. Right?
You should bet. Then I can bet. Oh, okay.
Dennis really putting on a clinic here. And you know the main player he's stopping is Mariano. Because the last 2 times we played this game, Mariano was just running over the game. And today it's Dennis. It's all Dennis. He's in control. He's the biggest stack. He has all the luck, all the aggression. Brown Balla now with a 9-6.
34.
3-4.
He's going to go for that 2K bounty. Does Dylan want to get it in? Oh, Dylan, if only you knew. If only you could see the cards, Dylan.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Does Dennis want to start just shoving in? Dennis, we already like you. You go all in here, we will love you. This is how you earn the love of the people, Dennis. Let's go.
7, 6.
Instead, he makes it look like a value raise. This is a 4-bet pot with these hands. King deuce against 9-6. It's a fair fight.
Ball 7, 6.
Brown Balla makes the call. Both players thinking they're behind right now. Quick check from Brown Balla, but I don't think he would ever do anything else. It's interesting how Dennis plays with his chips and does his bet sizing behind his stack. You can't see how many chips he's grabbing. What a move by Brown Balla!
Aha!
Yes! The snap all in gets the snap fold. And he wins the 9-6 bounty and gets that button. How about that? And he had a gut shot.
Great player, huh? 9-6 cold.
He had a plan.
I had a plan.
He had a plan. The plan worked.
The plan was to just close your eyes and pray you don't have anything.
Minus Skater says Dennis doesn't go for it with a 6-9, but then jumps out the window with King Deuce. Hey, go figure.
Fold.
Put you on 7 deuce and call.
You play every day?
Huh? Once in a while.
Hold.
Okay.
4.
Round 2. Come on.
Okay.
Heads eye.
Dennis says round 2.
Check.
So it looks like we have a card reading error for Brown Balla. Let's see if he gets it. Ace 7. Brilliant.
7 deuce?
Oh, not anymore.
7 deuce. You have to fold on the flop.
What a turn card for Dennis. How does he pile money in? $2,000. So that's actually over pot. He's inflating this pot. He knows he has the best hand. Make it look like a bluff. Go 10K. Great spot for an overbet. He agrees. I love this guy. Dennis, 10K. My guy. There weren't many bluffs. Could be a random queen. And Ball is essentially just playing an ace with no kicker. He's playing aces and queens with a king. And he makes the call.
Good.
Dennis sheepishly turns over the 6s. Max value.
All right, Jumbo, do you want to post or wait?
150.
Okay, you're going to post.
Don Bierman in chat calling the shots, saying, make it rain. Raindrops. White chocolate. Dennis. In command, in charge, table captaining this game.
Call.
Mariano just unable to get anything moving. You know, Dennis has the 69. Everything's coming up Dennis.
Heads up now.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
10 deuce deuce. King high is good.
900?
9.
And it just gives it up.
It doesn't work.
Plus bars. Yeah. They're good.
Yeah. Doesn't work.
Okay, fine. Go back now.
It was good for the other one, though, if you had, what, 2-7?
It's a nice watch there, Stu.
Would anyone like to either go on a quest or have a quest bar? One of the two.
No, thank you.
How long has he been thinking of saying that, you think? He's been loading that one up.
Get to a quest bar.
That's what you came up with, Jungleman? Makes the call. He's good somehow. Michael Edwards making it rain even more. Gifting subs left and right. Thank you. What a guy. Meanwhile, Jungleman firmly a non-believer, by the way. He has called Brown Balla twice with the best hand. Brown Balla has 8 high. Can he fire again?
You got it. 8 high.
That's why I'm the king.
The king of the ocean, Jungleman.
Never tried to bluff the defender.
I would have got through on a club.
Raise to 200.
Six 640. 640.
Sounds legit.
200, please.
Raise.
1K.
Henry, 3 bets. Carl now.
2-6.
Henry makes the call. He's looking great. Ace Queen offsuit, way ahead of the King Queen. That is a disaster for Carl. I don't see how Henry doesn't get it all in here. Just shove, make it look like a bluff. There's a lot of bad turns. A lot of turns that just shut the action down. Carl makes the call, and now Henry has like half pot behind. Just checks it. Is he going to miss out on value?
All in.
It's Carl that goes all in. You can't fold here, right? Getting about 3-1. This is one of those times where you're actually good. A lot of the time you might be drawing at it, but you're just beating so many hands. You're also losing to a lot of hands. A lot of the worst queens now are beating you. 10 queen, jack queen. There's a lot of straights. King 9, 8-9. Ace king is a reasonable holding based on the action with the re-raise. Don't overthink this, Henry. What? No! Henry! Max Payne. Oh boy.
Thank you. Here.
Henry, about as on tilt as you'll see him. The man doesn't tilt,
Henry. She just got me one.
but have a quest, Henry. Would you like to go on a quest? An underwater quest.
All the more quests for me.
Allow me to fix my legendary bracers. Carl raising up the 7 deuce. This is a double bounty for him. He has the streak going. You see the yellow dot next to his name. But he also has a 7 deuce. That's an extra 2,000. It's heads up. All spades. Carl with the spade. Jungleman with the king. And look at that. The spade is favored. So that tells me that that deck is rich in spades. Oh, he has a 7 also. That's why. So you could hit a deuce, a 7, or a spade. That makes sense. Now Jungleman ahead. He's got some straightening outs. Hates those spades. There's an extra 4,000 in this pot from Carl's perspective. So he is definitely... He makes the call. And there's the spade. Carl.
Jack.
With the worst flush.
No.
Yes.
Mother. The sea dog.
I'm going to pay you 2K for the 2 hand and then 2 more.
Yeah, there's a bluff.
Thank you.
Carl won the last 2 hands. So can somebody finally make a run? Come on, Carl. Mariano has just been low rolling this game. Somebody has to step up. If Mariano's not going to bink it, there's 58,000 left in the bounty pool. We're about halfway done with the show. Look at that. Dylan down 40,000. That happens fast.
8,000.
8,000.
Oh, I got it. I thought it was I was playing for the 8,000 ante.
That's all right. It worked out.
Yeah.
So Carl extends his streak.
Nice.
Wins 4,000 more. That's 3 in a row. Two more. And the entire bounty pool is his. So that's an extra 6,000 he picked up from those two hands. Wins the next hand, he'll get an extra 8,000. So this pot essentially starts with 8,000 in it for Carl only. How does that change the way he plays this? Just a call. He could make a pot-sized bet of 8,000 if he wanted. From Balla with a re-raise. Dylan has a real hand. He's going to go for it.
All in 58.
Action on Carl now. $18,000 in this pot for Carl because of that bonus.
15.
15
So
now.
he says, I'm going to raise it up. He wants to go solo against Dylan. Dylan, you're going to need to hit Brown Balla.
All in.
Thinks he's ISOing.
Once or twice.
And he's going to be basically a coin flip with Carl. Dylan has the better ace.
Oh, that's looking pretty good.
Whatever you guys
But the
want.
side pot's going to be much bigger.
I'm happy with twice.
Okay, twice.
We're going to run it twice. This is confusing.
Free ball. One time.
Carl wants a 3-ball.
Free ball.
He needs to dodge an ace, 4, and queen. Dylan looking for clubs, ace, queen, something.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Free ball.
No way.
Three's still alive.
No way a 3 comes.
Kind of look like the 3 with the little curves.
Dylan wins the first one. There's a 4. And Carl looking like he's going to get
free ball.
Now you want a 7 or a deuce.
A 7 or a deuce. That's a non-heart.
So I chop the main and I scoop the side.
What you got there?
Doesn't seem fair.
It's like 16, 475, I think.
Please break it down. Yeah.
Certainly make things interesting.
Fill me in, Lord. You have ace 4, right?
16.
Yeah, he's.
And back.
How do you get it in worse and come out like this?
Bro.
Yeah, lesson not learned.
Snap goal, huh?
Bro, he has 3 buttons. He's going with like any two cards there. I can't fold.
Oh, that was a six.
Well, I 3-bet because I thought it would get him out of the pot. But then he kind of just went with it anyways, so I was like, okay.
It was a fuck it moment.
I mean, ideally I wanted you to call, and then I was like, you called, then I shoved for value. And then you made it 15, I was like, okay. So I get a button. Oh no, he gets a button. He won the top. Nice.
That was a fun
my 100 now. That's right.
I'm gonna pull the 15.
Must be funny, Mariano's thinking, how am I running so bad today?
That's it.
This must be how the rest of the poker players in the world feel.
Yeah, you got
It's
3 outs.
funny.
It worked out. I hit a 4.
Please keep giving me
To
advice.
see how the other half lives, Mariano. Queen 5 offsuit.
All in.
There we go.
That's what happens when we play poker.
get
Dylan now. Getting in the spirit with the ace 5.
Dylan's taking my all you need is an ace advice. 93.
9-3-50.
Jungleman thinking about calling.
Mr. Flashner is taking a stand. The heroic serial killer. Mr. Flashner, the heroic serial
It's on
killer.
Jungle. He knows. He's talking out loud about making a stand. All right, come on. Hurry it up.
Do you know who you are trusting?
Yeah, the god of
Do you
being
know
late.
who I am?
The god of being late and tanking.
I think he was switching into like a British accent there.
Unfortunate. 10-9
Dylan
suited.
gets a
Yeah,
2K
you got
bounty.
it. He was taking my advice.
Dylan won the last 2 hands. Can he mount a streak? Everyone, spirit fingers in chat. We all want Dylan to go on a streak right here, right? How sick would that be?
Making a stand with King Queen.
Dylan wins 3 in a row, 4, 5. Boom, he's back.
Yeah, you did do that with King.
No
Being
way,
late
though.
is one of my special abilities.
Can he do it? One time, Dylan.
3.
One time.
You nailed me there. That was a nice blow.
Okay. Dennis. How many 69s has Dennis got dealt tonight? Seems inordinate. Does it not?
You didn't like my 3-bet? No. Why?
Way behind whatever I had.
Mariano.
You folded. So it worked. It made you fold better.
No, I don't work.
Remember, there's an extra 4,000 in this hand for Dylan. So let's actually think this through.
Yeah.
There's 10,000 in there for
You were
Dylan.
folding to me, but you would have lost.
It's just too much of his stack.
No, I would have won.
You had 10-9?
I had diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Diamonds in the deep. Many diamonds in
My
the
goal
round.
was to get him out. Because I knew that he had any 2 cards. So I was like,
Dennis says, let's get weird. Makes the call. 9-6. So an extra 2K bounty in there for Dennis.
But I thought you would just raise to 3,000 if you had a real hand like
This is not the flop you wanted, though, Dennis. Mariano with a nut flush draw, 2 overs.
He can act like Queen Jack.
It was a brave play.
Yeah.
I commend your bravery.
It's a pretty small bet, 3,000.
It was just
Stupidity.
retarded. I was just like...
That might bait out a raise
Here, I have
from
an ace.
Dennis.
I'm going with it.
What kind of hands would raise here, though?
I would never be able to.
Like, think if you had an 8, you'd probably just call.
Well, I mean, like, if
So
someone,
raise
like,
here is weird.
Like if he raised, I 3-bet, like he went, he
Doesn't
4-bet,
rep a
like
lot.
30K or something.
2 hands off the lot though.
8 would most likely just
but you
call.
have as much as the
Try to
lot.
milk the other guy.
Less. You have more. You have way more. There's
How fun would it be?
But Dennis says F it, I'm raising. Goes to 11,000.
Yeah, I mean, well, the other thing,
Well, I guess he's repping a fast-played 8.
The other thing is, like, even if you win that hand, like, you still have
Or
one hand after, too.
a lot of draws. The thing is, Mariano has diamonds. Jack 9 of diamonds is possible.
He's ripping for 60K.
7 of diamonds.
Someone can just wake up with aces
9, 7 of diamonds.
and then you lose the lot and you lose
Those
your
kind of
whole
hands.
bet.
Might play it this way.
That's all, yeah.
So it's a lot of those semi-bluffs. I don't know that an 8 would raise here that often. But sometimes that's why it'll work.
Call.
Call for Mariano. Dennis needs a 7. Oh my. Wow. Whoa. A black 7. What a turn for Dennis. How the turntables in this hand. You got to go big here. Most of the time, you're just hitting an air ball on this turn. And you're never getting value if not for hitting this card. So when this card hits, it's time to swing for the fences, Dennis. Mariano's luck has run out. And these are the two big stacks. Chat firing in bet amounts. I see 18K, 20K. I think more. I'll be real. I think more. I think I'm going 25. Bait and all in. $25. Dennis. And Mariano, I mean, that ace, queen of diamonds. It's interesting how he snap folded that. Right?
Is Jungle here?
Yeah, he didn't even think about it.
He's not here.
The guy's deep, Mariano. You had outs. Just not a lot of them.
Should I post 50 for him then?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So much. 3.
Oh, did he not show the 9-6? He did not. And he did not win his 2K bounty.
He's here. He's here.
I didn't even realize that. Chet, you guys catch everything.
What happened?
300,
300,000 call.
He did not. He was so excited about winning, he just said F it. Or he's just so gangster, he said, I don't care about the bounty.
That's 1,000.
I'll take the pot.
We literally both said 300,000 call.
Oh, I thought it was,
Are you
I get it.
bossing again, bro?
No.
Are you sure?
How good is Dennis running tonight? I know he's playing great. He is playing great. But he's also just running so pure. Having it in all the right spots. Binking turns. Binking rivers. He does it all. Well, he's behind this time. Some of you chatters are delusional. You think he purposely didn't show for the long-term information game on these guys? Come on. Wow. Of course Dennis hits it on the river. When it's your night, it's your night. About a pot-sized bet left for Stu. think you just put him to the test. He does. Puts Stu all in. This feels gross. It is gross. He was right the whole way until that ace came.
Felt like I was good, and that I was like, there's no way that river was helpful.
And that starts the streak for Dennis.
Thank you so much, everyone. That is coming in.
Thank you. King?
I was good until the river.
Astute by Stu. Astute. Get it? That's right, boys. All-Star voting is now. HustlerCasinoLive.com/All-Star. The All-Star game is coming in a little over a week. So get there now and vote. Pick your top 9. And groove to this beat. Let's go.
Started at 43. All in.
All you can eat. All in.
Plus.
You know, like the show for a thing? Only on the second one. Oh.
Well, what did you have?
The best hand. No bounty hand.
Don't believe.
That would have been pretty awesome if it was.
All right, 200 in the bag.
No, bounty hand I just call. I forgot I had a button.
Too good to be true.
Check.
10.
Okay.
Balla says, okay, he's ahead.
Check.
He's still ahead.
Maybe.
And there's a streak started for Brown Balla.
Nice. I got a freebie.
Let's try that.
One more. 100. Thank you.
So for those of you that wanted a clickable link for the All-Star voting, you're that lazy. I get that. I, too, am that lazy. So there's a clickable link in the chat. You don't have to type it in. You can just click. If it doesn't work, it's because you're not logged into your Google account. You did it on a Google form. That's hustlercasinolive.com/allstar. It's also cool for us because it gives us kind of a taking in the temperature of what players you guys like. Like, I'll tell you who has the most votes right now. By a mile. It's Alan Keating. No surprise there. Nearly 2/3 of all votes are for Alan Keating. It's actually wild. He is like a statistical outlier. Like, he's a standard deviation above where all the clumps are. He's that guy. I guess he's our Jordan. But it gets more interesting further down the list. And they just, oh, yeah, the fans really like this guy. So thank you for that. And it'll be a great game. Obviously, we'll try to get Allen. You can vote Raver, too. That is a valid vote. Balla really just kind of luck boxing his way into this 3 in a row, by the way. He just has the best hand again. And Dennis has no incentive to bet. It's a great run out. I think this is just check, check all day. Instead, it's a blocker bet. I get that. I think actually I might do the same thing because I don't want to face a big bet. It's a defensive bet. You don't know it would have gone check, check. And if the other guy raises, you can fold. And that's 3 in a row for Brown Balla. That's an extra $4K from the bounty pool.
I only have 1 pair.
And now there is an extra $8,000 in the pool right now for Brown Balla. If he wins this hand. Right. And if he wins the one after that, he will win the remainder.
He's heating up.
He's heating up.
I just need aces and kings.
Yeah, you just need a big hand right now. 3 in a row for Brown Balla. 5 in a row clears the bounty pool. Well over 50,000 remaining in that bounty pool.
Still two hands is a long way to go.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a long way to go. I mean, if you think about at an 8-handed table, that you'd be 1 in 8 to win a hand.
Everyone's a tryhard.
Or 1 in 8 to get the best hand, right?
In this hand, it's like anyone has an ace, they're gonna die and defend.
You'd have to do that 5 times in a row. And obviously, those aren't the actual odds. But in theory, if it was 8 GTO bots,
what did you say?
It's not. And Brown Balla is going to have to be in there with the king deuce. There's 4,250 in the pot, but there's 12,000 in there for Brown Balla. So he's getting insane pot odds on a call here. He's in. This ends up costing these guys some money because if they don't hit, they're just forced to call. And that is decent for Brown Balla. He's the only one with a heart. He does a heart check. A heart locks it up for Brown Balla. Well, that's a great card for Jungleman. A black 10. He has the straight. Does Jungleman bet out his hearts? That's what I would think of as Brown Balla. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, there's a pair and a heart. I think in general, this is a protecting hand. It doesn't have a heart.
If your heart's good, you got to call. And Brown Balla agrees. Brown Balla really, you know, we tease him sometimes on the show, but I'm telling you, this guy is one of the best poker minds I've ever talked to. Super smart, super quick thinker, too. And that just keeps Jungleman good. Brown Balla not going to get that fourth hand streak like we all wanted. You're supposed to be the chosen one, Brown Balla. And Jungleman really just pissed that he's chopping with an 8 now.
16 moments.
Oh no. Okay. Is Brown Balla about to get stupid? Brown Balla. Oh boy. You see the dragon scales on his arm. Next to King Triton over here. Poseidon. Discount Poseidon on the left. What does Brown Balla want? And it's sometimes in these spots, it feels like the longer you take, the less you can do it. Yeah, I get that. It's almost like, even though it's not true, because almost the longer you take and then you go all in, sometimes it even looks stronger, depending on how you do it.
Probably bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, you just couldn't pull the trigger. You'll be thankful for it.
You're probably bluffing with the best hand. I wanted to raise. Too suicidal. I had a reasonable hand to do it with. Do you check? I definitely bluff.
Their eyes. Too late.
You got a flush? If I jam, you fold? No?
No.
Yeah, not in that spot. I have 3 buttons. It's like I look like I'm full of shit.
Yeah.
Deuce at the deuce at fire.
Yeah, that's the problem. He has 3 buttons there. You extra have to call.
Yeah, but
with 3 buttons there, Jungleman's hand is an auto call.
What?
Like, not even think about it.
On the river?
Sure.
Because if it weights it at all towards bluff, then it's the easiest call of his life.
I mean, I still wanted to bluff, even after
I always
bet.
bat for the G.
Huh?
I always bat for the G.
The real way to get value is to actually have it there as Brown Balla, because he could get called by like a pair. You know, that is the crazy way.
It's too hard to win 5 in a row.
Yeah, it's hard.
I had some outs though.
Oh, geez, Jungleman accidentally shows the 10 of diamonds.
These things are really like.
Yeah, those bracers are getting in his way. They both had plus 10 vitality and dexterity. He needs it. Oh, and shout out to Polymarket out in Chatsville. Let's check some of the Polymarket lines. Interesting hand developing.
25. You say 24, right?
25.
Ah, okay.
Check.
You guys got Trump as a 59% favorite.
Check.
That's interesting. Yes is 59 cents. No, 42 cents. Interesting value find by Carl. I don't think he was expecting to get called by a hand like that from Dennis. Dennis
Just does not back down.
Thank you.
And you know when you're at a table and you notice a call like that from a guy over there, you're like kind of not paying attention to the hand because it feels like a nothing hand. And then you realize that what he called was 6 deuce? And then called the river what? Okay, yeah, don't bluff that guy. How about some Olympic lines? I'm done with the politics ones. I'm done. Most medals at the Paris Olympics. USA, 80%. Remember, sign up on Polymarket. Use code HUSTLER. And you can bet on all these things. These odds are changing by the minute.
Drama on the floor today. Huh?
Ooh, Polymarket says, will J.D. Vance say couch? Okay, that's the kind of political stuff I can get into. I like that. That's fun. I'm taking yes. I don't even know what the market says yet. Before August, 6% chance. Now, these odds are wild. There's a lot of, I'll be real with you, kind of inefficient markets because people are just betting on future events. There's no book for how this is done. You can actually go in there and you can click around. You can go to pop culture ones. You can go to sports, Olympics, politics if you want to go there. Business, science, they have lines on everything because you can find someone to bet yes or no. You're either the favorite or you're the long shot. And you can bet. It's like peer-to-peer betting, hosted by a central source that's virtualizing the connection between you two. This is polymarket.com. It's cool.
Alright, blind 200. Let's go.
Blind 200.
Davey Fadis says, do they have disc golf betting? If so, I'll do it.
Auto position on jungle.
That made me want to do it too. I'm a big disc golfer myself. I'm like, well, that would be sick. But no, they don't yet. But I will relay that to them. The betting on disc golf would be sick, actually. For that dedicated community that follow these guys. Man, these kids can rip it now. This new generation of disc golfers that just kind of grew up with it as kids. They can just rip it. Dennis with the 8-3. Come on, Dennis. Dennis is the hero we don't deserve. Dennis, less than 1% to win this hand. Action's actually on Dennis, unless he already folded. Don't just assume Dennis is folding, camera guy. Get back there to Dennis. I believe in my guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's still that. Come on, Dennis. Let's go. That's right. Camera guy was like, oh, he's folding. No, it's fucking Dennis. Let's go. 14,000 with the 8-3, less than 1%. Dennis. And it's Carl with a flush draw. Facing this action. And this is a bounty game hand. He makes the call. Dennis with 8 high. Needs an offsuit 3 to take control of the hand. That is not it. If Carl could see these odds, 94% with his queen high. But he can't. And Dennis's hand looks very strong. Does he want to keep the narrative going? Crazy Carl. In a pot that could balloon very fast. Action's actually over on Dennis. So we're feeling what Carl is probably feeling right now. The anxiety. You can just feel it looking at it. Dennis, very calculated.
All right, check.
Checks. Interesting check. Interesting check. And I don't think checking there makes him lose the story. I don't. Because he can still put Carl to the test. His hand might look even stronger sometimes because that's maybe what you would do with 9s, 10s, things like that. Or a middling jack, which might be. Dennis knows 8 high is no good. Can he pull the trigger? One time. Become a legend, Dennis. Become a legend. All in. All in would be so sick. Second guess yourself, Dennis. Mariano, what is he thinking they have? Let's ask the other players at the table. No one's putting him on this hand, I'll tell you that.
55,000.
55,000. And Carl has queen high. Boom. Wow, not what Mariano was thinking. Dennis.
I had a 7.
It's his house tonight. What a show. And he gets an extra 2,000 if he even notices that. It's pocket change, baby. Pocket change. 2K to this man.
And on the flop, I bet 31. He raised 14. And then he cold called. I was going to treat that the flop.
I was waiting for you, bro.
Nice read.
And then he fucking cold called, and I was like, all right.
Zero equity, bro. Is this zero equity on the flop?
So what is Dennis's image like at this table right now? Nobody's giving him credit, right?
Yeah.
If he can run into a hand right now,
It's close enough.
oh, just give him
There you go, 25
jacks,
bonus.
queens. You know what? 9s or 10s. I don't even need a monster. He just open folds, Dennis.
Wow.
Kings, come
Didn't
on.
even try for the third one.
Dennis. He forgot.
Can't, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired.
He's tired, yeah, he forgot. He's tired.
What do you have? No flush draw? Overpair?
Let you all play defense.
I'm gonna have to get you back for that one. I'll lose my stack trying.
One of my favorite chatters, Nails, says, Bro, Dennis is actually really good.
Yeah, it's hard.
He's always yelling in chat. Nails. Props to him, he says. I agree.
Yeah.
If you've won over Nails, then
He got the closest, but
you've
then
done
I
something.
threes.
Dennis.
Me and Dylan together.
That's something.
I mean, if I had like more, if I had like 60K or something that hand, I would have folded. And then if you held against Dylan, you could have gotten close.
When you have 3, everybody starts to hunting you.
Yeah, because they know you're full of shit. Yeah, people know you're full of shit. I mean, I was hunting you when you had 2, when you had 1. I knew you were full of shit. But yeah, when you have 3 or 4, it's like really hard.
Is it intimidating? Is it
very low credit score?
Awkward? Is it funny? Is it ironic? How do you feel about Jungleman's
Alright, I'll take a day off.
party store underwater guy
Try to win
costume?
this one. 6 of gloves.
Dylan
Sowie.
with an ace king, a real hand here. Carl with the 9-6 bounty. Let's see. Let's play some poker.
What do you think?
Baby
What
flop.
do you think the number is?
2 players flop. Top pair is a 7 now.
70?
Maybe like 55.
How much?
60.
800.
What do you think has it?
Seat 2.
Yeah. I think he's above 70. That was, what did you have that hand?
Queen 8 up.
Yeah.
I would never fold it over fair to that bet.
On the river? Yeah. It's only saying
I love how the sash just like kind of falls down his arm.
like
Jungleman is the nuts. Wow. 5. Dylan gets there with a straight.
Yeah, you queen high, you can't.
And there's really no incentive for either player to bluff here, so Dylan gonna get 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Let's go, Dylan.
I mean, you can't expect him to have fucking.
Does Jungleman want to try to do something? Look at how serious he looks. What is this bet, Jungleman? This is an underwater bet. Oh my gosh, he knocked over Carl's chips with his
It's good luck.
bracer. The claws on the side.
Is that what Airball did to you at the lodge? He gave you good luck?
He just went right into Carl's chips. Let's get an instant replay of that.
My armor is too deadly. This is why I was putting them up here.
It's just your right hand. Your left hand is okay.
Oh, I just rewound and watched it. It's great. Rewind a little bit and watch Jungle put the bet in and knock over the chips. It's great. It's perfect. It's everything.
$30K, C4, copy?
Oh, shit.
What are you trying to do, man?
You spilled the monster.
You fucking my chips
His
up.
trident now is falling over. Manage your trident, Jungleman.
Pretty failure, Poseidon.
Trident management.
He dropped it and it broke.
Oh, it broke? He broke his
Poseidon,
trident?
the god of clumsiness.
God of clumsiness.
Broken trident. Being late and clumsy.
Oh man, that sucks.
Now you have 2 special powers.
It's too easy to break.
That sucks.
It's okay. You can get another one. Hopefully. You can tape it.
Yeah, tape.
Dude, do you know how hard those are to get?
Yeah.
The kind of quest you need to go on to get that trident?
Dylan's on a heater. He has 2 now.
He looks stable.
They don't just give them out. The rightful heir.
Did it hurt you at all?
No, Is it 200 a minute? 2 more.
Jungleman is a treasure. A true treasure of poker. He will never change, and he never should.
Every time you had it, was like 10K donation.
Stu is all in. Does Carl want to call?
All in. Yeah.
A 10 would be devious.
I gave you a lot of donations.
Once or twice?
One time.
One time.
Stu wants to double up. He doesn't want to run it twice. One time, he says.
Yeah.
5 they chop. 10 goes to Carl. Jack goes to Carl.
68.25. 68.25. One time.
Can Stu dodge him? Has paint, but it's the wrong one.
Oh, really?
One time.
You still remember.
Stu gets the much needed double up.
I mean, this game makes it fun. Yeah.
Thank you.
You good? Okay.
All good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Last stream I played good and I lost. This stream I played bad and I won. Maybe it's telling
Cannabis
me
Corp says merman. Cough, cough, merman. It's a merman. Those are gross, man.
You cracked your trident, bro.
I guess you.
Who made it, like a girlfriend or something?
Mermaids are cool.
This one dude.
Mermans are just gross. Everyone knows that.
Not exactly.
Nobody wants to chill with a merman.
Okay.
If a merman appears, run away.
Yeah.
That's evidence here. Stay away from weird mermen.
$2,000.
What's scarier, a bear in the woods or a merman? How about a Mariano with aces, by the way? And a bunch of medium strength hands coming along.
Yeah. I don't know. They say,
like you.
I don't
Scary
wanna
to be
play
in a
hand.
four-way pot with aces. Never comfortable. But he does stay ahead. He's a coin flip against the field, though. That should thin it out. What does Stu do? It's so much of his chips is the thing. And he's drawing, yeah.
One day I won't get through that. One day.
Yeah, when you don't
Next
open.
time when somebody bet you, just jam, bro. Any card, just jam.
Yeah, well,
Really?
they're all like kind of, not like I'm like, they're like kings, like,
No
fuck
kings,
you.
any card, just jam, bro. King high, ace
I
high,
don't know,
queen
bro.
high,
I
any card,
tried
any
that at the
pair.
beginning of the stream
Any
with
suit
7-8
cards,
suited
jam.
and it didn't go so well. I didn't even get 3-bet.
I gotta see
figured
it.
out that jamming.
I gotta see a flop from already in
to the
basically
random
for
cards
$2,000.
is not a good strategy.
Just jam. Yeah, jam, any card.
Just rip it.
8-7 earlier.
Now it's Henry's turn with aces. We're hitting hands.
1400.
Remember earlier we saw Henry slow play his queens. This time he just says, F it, I'm raising. I don't want to get in that situation. It was an 8-way pot.
Oh.
Here comes a re-raise, but how big?
When did Henry get so many chips? I liked him better when he was short.
Raise. Interesting coincidence, right?
5,400.
4 bets to 5,400.
Holy shit, I'm starting to think I'm good.
Mariano. Really just zigging when he needs to zag and zagging when he needs to zig tonight. He's going to 5-bet.
Nonsense.
Does Stu just want to run it? It's like I could get a triple up. Do you want to gamble? Let's go, Stu. This is your oh, Stu.
Count.
All in?
It's like 32.
Disaster for Mariano.
Maybe 32 back.
And he only has one of those buttons in front of him.
37.
It's not like there's an extra 8,000 or 20,000 if it was 5 hands in a row or whatever in the pot here. It's just an extra 2,000. When it's this much, it doesn't change it that much. You're just very behind me. In this exact case, you're as behind as you could be, essentially. I mean, I guess kings would have you a little more beat. But this is bad. This is very bad. This is the kind of hand that can spiral your whole session. You overthink something, you do something, smart but dumb. So dumb it's smart, so smart it's dumb. And then the rest of your session becomes a blur and you lose everything. Or you just fold and move on. So that multiverse is avoided by Mariano.
Winds up with a fucking mega stack all of a sudden.
Henry?
I think he added chips.
He added.
Yeah.
That's our Lawrence back. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Good time.
Yeah.
What do you think of the bounty game, Henry?
He seems to be having a blast.
Max Payne Monday. You know what it is. This Monday, Rampage is playing.
I would be okay with just playing regular.
It says Charlie Wilmoth on there, but it might be me instead. It's going to be one of us either playing or in the booth. But the game is going to be fire. DQ's back. Washburn's back. Nate Hill's back. Rampage. Rampage is back. Running riot. Rampage.
John C. says, 10 of us are staking Rampage for the Monday game. Yes. Those are the kind of needles we need on Monday. Save those for Monday. It's Max Payne Monday. Life's hard. The weekends can be rough. You're in a fight with your girlfriend. You're behind in work. Maybe you don't have a job. And none of us have jobs. What am I talking about? You don't have girlfriends either. And then you get to Monday, and that sucks. Come join us after work. Donk around. Be out. It's Max Payne Monday.
4 players once again. All right.
My big blind next, right?
This bounty game has really been the story of Dennis.
He would have called them.
What a clinic put on by Dennis.
I learned my lesson from jamming into you. That was my move. If I was gonna do
In
it.
everything. Just game presence, game knowledge. You can tell he's a crusher, but he's also here to put on a show. And boys, he's succeeding at that. Also helps when you're hitting cards. But Dennis is a vibe, man.
What did you have in the Jack 7 do some?
10-7 suited.
7.
Douglas Romero in chat says, my girlfriend, Sashimi, is not broke, rich mama. Well, he would know.
Do 100 for the staff.
What is this? We're tipping the staff.
It's 100 each for the staff.
Put 100 off them if you want. Tell them later.
Okay.
I don't think he likes the staff very much.
He would still tip.
Why you use mask? Marona finish.
How about this hand?
24.
Happened to me too.
4 pocket pairs walk into a bar.
Actually, 23.50.
Stu might get in trouble here, Stu. Don't do it, Stu.
Come on.
Uh-oh, Stewie.
About damn time I have something I can do this with.
12 out of 12, he can't.
About damn time.
Yeah, it's about damn time. Mariano
Fuckers.
has it. Stu, welcome to HCL.
I got jacks.
Oh, of course. Yep.
Up to you, man.
We're all Stu. One time.
One time.
Oh, wow. The get up. That means he might hit. Can he hit a 10 one time?
It's cruel world.
Looked like a fake 10. Cruel, cruel world. Mad, mad world. Jake Lizzie says, R.I.P. Stu. We'll miss you, Stu. Pour one out for Stu, everyone. Light one up for Stu. I think Stu's coming back. He's back. Stu refuses to go home, says no. Bring me the pain. I want more. This is not how he drew it up last night. Not how you were thinking about it before you went to sleep. Like, I'm going to run good. It's going to be so sick. Like, just let it go. Short memory. It is sometimes the hardest thing to do as a poker player, isn't it? Just let it go. That shit's over. You gain nothing from thinking about it anymore. Just be in the moment. How much money I've lost to that feeling.
Couldn't be like aces. It's got to be the one like
Still there.
Just annoying enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then even the flop. Like I'm not getting away
See?
really from that.
All right, but work it out though.
I guess I can't. Man, that would have slowed me down.
He is not there right now, is he? He is still living in that hand.
Yeah, not in this game.
Meanwhile, Henry's found himself in some trouble.
Whatever.
It's a call from Crazy Carl. Scare card a little bit. What do you want to do by betting here? Are you targeting like an 8 and 9? Is that what you're thinking? Are you trying to rep a 7? It would certainly be turning the 4s into a bluff. He just checked. I think it just goes check, check. I mean, there's a one-liner to a straight. Hand played weird. It's already 12K in there. And a bet would open yourself up. Yeah, so it just goes check, check. Nails in chat says, Stu, it's Friday in LA. Go spend that money on some hoes. Come on, Stu. Or he could triple it up and spend it on 3 times as many hoes. Or 3 times nicer hoes. Or 1 nicer hoe for average hoes. Whatever. You could mix and match. Stu's trying to run it up. Mariano with 7 deuce.
See, nobody.
What the hell?
Because now you jam, bro. Now you.
They're scared.
I showed that I'll fight
Yeah,
back.
you showed.
Oh, this is an interesting hand. 1 raise.
You know I lost, yeah.
Henry just calls with queens
Now
again.
you know you can jam, so.
And this time he's rewarded. But it sure is a dangerous game he plays, isn't it?
Before you don't use this option now.
This is about as good as it can get. 2 jacks in there. He has queens.
What are you doing over there? I don't know what you're
This gets confusing when Dylan calls. This gets very confusing when Dylan calls for Stu. Just feels gross. Because Dylan can't fold top pair here. No way. Yeah. This is like gross. It's just, you cannot fold. You can for 1,500 more. Wow, that's some discipline from Stu. Oh, and look at Stu. Stu's thinking, oh my God, I would have had top 2 pair. Oh my gosh. This is so lame. Look at Stu. He is just, oh my gosh. The top 2 pair. And one check. What a joke. Oh my gosh. He is just, oh no. Dylan's about to get the bad news.
So I'm definitely not good anymore.
You're not. This is never a bluff. Save the 5K. And then let's see Stu's reaction. That's what I'm interested more in. Save yourself 5K, Dylan, and then let's look over to Stu. Because Stu's going to have no idea.
That'd be a good one to check it on the stream.
Yep. And you'll be glad you folded, Stu, but he does not think that right now. Stu needs to start looking forward, not backwards.
That's what I bet.
He's down 38,000. There's still time left. Still plenty of game. Dennis, the big winner.
Did that river help you?
Then Carl, Brown Balla, Jungleman.
Set?
It feels like a set.
Maybe it's that, I guess.
Why don't you just ask Henry? He'll probably just tell you.
Ched Cheese says, I would have won that hand because I can see their cards.
Worth a shot. Sometimes he's in a good mood.
And that's why you guys are the chat pros. Chat knows all.
He's been a superhero. How much is it?
Ched Cheese recognizes the chat pro life.
Damn.
Sturdy jam.
Fold.
Go for it, brother. I'm wondering if I want to try to hurt you again.
I don't feel pain anymore, so don't worry about it.
We just
Been through it enough times.
just feel nothing.
Yeah, fair. I would become desensitized too if I got coolered every time.
Respect this time. Respect.
Oh, call me.
Wow.
Dylan somehow only gets 850. So, Future Media Skateboarding says, Raver, can you explain how the bounty pool works? Is there a separate pot that pays the new winners? Yes. So when this game started, each player gave $12,500 to the bounty pool. Okay, there's 8 players in this game, so that's $100K in the bounty pool. Right when the game started, $100K. Then there's these bounties you can get. If you win 2 hands in a row, you win $2,000 from the bounty pool.
He does that every time.
You win 3 hands, you win $4,000. You win 4 hands, you win $8,000. And if you win 5 hands in a row, you win all of the remaining bounty pool.
5, he said.
And so you see these yellow dots. We're using those stupid game buttons. Those recognize who has won the previous hand. Because whoever won the previous hand, they get 1 button. And then if they win the next hand, they win 2,000, and they get a second yellow button in front of them.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Yeah.
And so the key is to really win all 5 hands in a row. That's how you really win in this game. And you can see the rules are printed right there at seat 5. That's where the chips are. Brown Balla has a great hand against the kind of hand Mariano has. The Ace Slayer, 7-6 suited. And that is why it flops a draw. Danger, danger. So no bounties coming into play here. You don't see either player with that yellow dot. One of them's gonna get the dot though. start a streak of 1. Brown Balla makes the call. Let's see a turn. There's a lot of good turns for Brown Balla that aren't hearts, and that's one of them. It's certainly giving outs. It keeps his percentage about the same. What are you putting Brown Balla on as Mariano here? This is like an Ace Slayer board, by the way. This is Ace's worst nightmare, this kind of run out. It's like everything has something. His cards are always in there. Yours are not. It feels gross. If Brown Balla goes all in here, instead it's gonna be a call. Brown Balla has a pot-sized bet left. And he gets there. He gets there. He super gets there. Flush. Mariano in big trouble. Would love to check this back. Brown Balla with a pot-sized bet. Played this hand beautifully. He said he goes for half pot. Something that Mariano feels gross about, but just has to call. Yeah, he does. I mean, he saved Mariano some money there.
Open ender too.
He saved Mariano some money by not going all in. I mean, if he goes all in, it's the same thing, I think. You see, you kind of have to call. You have the ace of hearts, so it's like him having hearts is less likely. And
I do love my suited
he might just be trying to bluff because it's a bounty game. Yeah. Think about the range of emotions Mariano went through on that hand. From when he first peeked at those aces, and your heart races, and you think, yes.
That's how you do
I
it.
had a lot of
My
outs.
turn.
I'm not mad at you.
Bitch. My turn.
You just say in your heart, I want a heart.
Not now. 7-6 got ya.
Yeah.
How do you know your straight outs were good?
Well, I didn't know, but I felt like they were. I mean, if they weren't good, then I would have hit it and lost more money.
It was so junky, just open fold the...
And so now we see
Fuck. Bro, I'm organizing
Brown
my
Balla
tips.
had a dot by his name, but now he's going to lose that to the winner of this
I
hand.
forgot what I had. Yeah.
I mean, with that flop,
Poker ace, who has a lot of great
I
takes,
might have had some. I actually forgot what I had.
a lot of good things, a lot of comments I approve of. I think he's a smart guy. Says, I'll take suited connectors over aces all day long. Give me a break. Fine, let's play heads up. I'll get aces, you get suited connectors every hand. Just like you wanted.
You're welcome.
Greg Berardi says, I'll take deuce-deuce over AK all day. Deuces never loses. Oh, so you're that guy. Each table, when you play poker, for those who don't know this, each table has to appoint a guy at the table who, when anyone wins a hand with pocket twos and turns them over, he's the one who says, deuces never loses. So make sure you know who that guy is. Every group needs one.
stop me from getting my bounty, you bitch.
Fuck you.
Nah, I'm okay. No.
Nails and Jedediah says.
I get the bounty, bitch.
Oh, nice bounty from Carl, by the way.
Or like the watermelon.
Fuck.
Did he ask what my favorite hand was? I don't know, aces, but that's a lame answer.
Maybe if I make it like 3,000 pre, maybe it's fold. But you had one, so you're
8-9 suited.
for the 2K.
If I have to pick, but if I'm picking like not
If you didn't
really,
have one, maybe I had a
aces are my favorite hand. Kings are my second favorite hand. I bet you can guess what my third favorite hand is.
I just needed a fucking picture on the river to chop.
5,000.
Yes, my third favorite hand is deuce 3 offsuit. Because no one sees it coming. Then you dirty diaper then. Oh, it's the best. Henry with the Robbie. Carl ace deuce. The suited Robbie. This is better than this is like Robbie 2.0. It is suited.
Oh, you got a freebie.
Carl did get a freebie, and that's 3 in a row. 4,000 extra for Carl.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Put your phone on the side.
Sorry about that. Let me pay you out now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay, cool.
300 is cool. Thank you.
That's for you. No, it's not.
Icelandic says huge Carl fan. Me too. Let's go, Carl.
Broken.
Crazy Carl. King Carl.
You tried it?
Guess he could be a crazy king.
Oh.
Crazy King Carl.
Alright. Now your chips are right.
There's the bounties. So he's going for 8,000 right now.
Sorry,
8,000 if he wins this hand. Carl.
3.
What happens at the end with
Can he make his royal decree? The king
If it's still in there.
wants to play cheap.
Any left. It's been disappearing.
Well, there's still 33.
There's a lot left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like a third of it. They, probably not going to get all taken, but I mean, if he wins this hand, he'll have 4 in a row. That'll be, and then if he wins the hand after, it'll all be gone.
Here we go, Carl. 4-3. He's dominated twice. No way. He needs help. Carl needs help, but nobody has anything.
Check.
Oh, what a brilliant situation, though. Oh my gosh, a 3. How strange that when multi-way like this, it looks like Dylan's hand is worse than Carl's. Carl obviously has to call here. Think about the pot odds Carl's getting on that call. There's like 11,000 in the pot for him. He only has to pay 2,400. And now Carl with the best hand with a 3. Can Dennis play defense for the table after Dylan lets it go? He would have been chopping. He and Dylan. He just has to make this call. And he does. Boom. Carl
No, he got 4.
can win the rest of the bounty pool right now.
He got 4 in a row.
So you need 17? You need 17 change for 25?
Yeah, I mean, there's also 8 in scholarships, but yeah.
You got him back to the 3K.
All right, Carl. And now with a chance to win the rest of it on this hand.
E3 offsuit.
How much is left in the bounty pool? Chat pros. Who could do math from the last time we saw the cumulative winning screen on how many people
try harder
won?
next time, man. Do the 55. The 55 works.
I think it's close to 40,000 or maybe less.
Would you have won?
Maybe in the 30s. Carl now with a chance to just win the bounty pool.
Well,
okay.
Someone get aces and stack it for.
Bro, do it.
Yeah,
only you can do it.
There's like 27K in there, 26K.
Okay, that's probably a better estimate. So wow, less than 30,000. These guys have been racking them up.
6,000.
So he just raises straight to 6,000.
This is the last one.
There's 27 extra thousand in there for Carl. He has pot odds to do whatever he wants. With the Jack Deuce. And now at the table does have to play defense on him. That's the thing. He's never going to get this uncontested, ever. Because someone just has to step up. And look at this, it's Dylan.
Everyone defending the 100K.
Getting in there. Yeah, they're all defending it. Defense.
How much you start 100?
No, less. 80.
80, thank you.
5 maybe. Something around 80, 85, 80, 85.
Here we go. 27,000, let's say. That was Brown Balla's estimate. So there's 17,000 in the pot. 34,000. And Carl has the best hand for Carl. Oh my gosh, what a high roll with Jack Deuce. Can Carl stay good? No. He can't. Carl. A jack or a deuce. Carl's cooked. Doesn't get there.
Check.
Dylan.
King. That beats me. King. Haha, we stopped him.
No. What's this?
Good job, Dylan.
Thank you.
Carl had it on the flop and he realizes it.
The power of the 5K stack. It's too strong for you.
That's fucked up.
That's true. Honestly, being short stacked in this game is hacks.
Wow, I would have lost if Dylan didn't call.
It is.
You would have got it all.
That's what you want to do. You want to keep buying short and then try to run it up. You don't want to buy in deep. You're too exposed.
Two random hands. I was
You
like,
have to run it up because it's always going to be a streak.
Easy call, for sure.
A streak is just so worth it.
I only had like 5,000. I was like,
And even though he lost there, along the way he got 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. And that adds up.
Didn't seem
14,000 right there.
like losing 80K when he actually has a hand.
Just in extras. And Brown Balla now has aces.
4. He never has a hand. I mean, he rarely has a hand. I wouldn't say he never has a hand.
Against him specifically, it was jam. I don't know about the rest of the table.
Can Dylan hit it this time? That's the kind of flop I think we all can get down with. Dylan, can he get there? He does. Dylan,
4.
in a great position. From chipping a chair. You gotta raise, Dylan. You gotta get, I mean, he's definitely under-repped his hand. And how could you not think aces are good here? This is a value bet from Brown Balla, who played the aces weird, shouldn't really have aces here, and is just... And is this ever a bluff? But Carl might call, and I think then as Brown Balla, you have to call. Because then you're like almost always beating Carl. Okay.
Fuck.
Super annoying
Stupid
bet.
ass bounty game. I mean, maybe you can have bluffs just because of it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just an easy fold.
With a spade or something.
Yeah, he's convincing himself to call.
Fuck it.
That's going to be one that Brown Balla wants back.
The attacker.
But look at Dylan go. Now with a 2-hand streak, that's an extra 2,000 for that man. And
You know, it's sick.
he's heating up. He is heating up.
At King 10.
Why didn't you?
I was this close to making it the old.
Cumulative winnings.
We would have stopped him from getting another one.
He was going to get a chunk.
Yeah.
And notice the bounty pool. Only 24,000 left. Only 24,000 left. You see the yellow marker next to Dylan's name. So he has now won 2 hands in a row. This hand has an extra 4,000 in it from the bounty pool. So he's going to be basically playing any 2. You're never folding out of the sheer just respect. What kind of pussy shit would it be to just fold for 100? You can't. You can never do that. It just ain't right. Oh my gosh, Dylan hits a 3. One time. Does anyone have a king? Henry has a king. Watch out. Dennis just makes the call. Now, Henry has to overcall his king. I think Jungleman, you can just, yeah, get out.
3-3.
3-3.
Oh, what a punch from Brown Balla. What was the over-under on punts? Because this is certainly one of them. Brown Balla on tilt from that hand with Dylan just before. Wants it back. He has 5 high. He has nothing. He has backdoor draws with either a diamond or a straightening card, but nothing more. Now Dylan just shows his strength right now, and that ends it.
You fold? I have it. That helps.
We know. They know. Sometimes you got to give your opponent some rope, Dylan. Let him do the heavy lifting. But Dylan just wants to win the hand. And he's trying to lean into the fact that he could be bluffing there. Because that hand was worth an extra 4,000 to him. Remember that.
All gone.
He's just hoping to get overcalled or something, and I get that. When you have it, then you should do it too. What a run-up for Dylan. Not an hour ago, had like 3,000 in chips. Tripled up, doubled up, won some bounties. And now has an $8,000 bounty on this hand. Let's go. What does he have? The chosen one. It's like we can feel chat's energy. We all want it, Dylan. Come on. Oh, he has 69. He has 69. So an extra 2,000 on top of that for Dylan. Can he do it again? Well, he has outs. He has outs. A spade, a 5. That's a spade. That's a spade. Any spade, any 5. A 6. No, that is none of those things. Can Dylan go all in? His hands are shaking. That's not enough, bro. It's the old, you know, bluff disguised as a value bet kind of thing. But, like, it's just, it's not, it's like make them play for it, dude. There's an extra, you have to think of how much is in that pot because you have an extra 8,000 and they know it. And Stu should just call here. But can he figure it out? I mean, I guess if this ever works, it's the best.
So well for him.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any. We've got 4, so we've got 8.
This is the right guy to make fold, honestly. I would have made him play for all of it, but he could just save himself 3K. Stu! Dylan! What a legend! And Stu, you lost 8K for the table. Wow. I was worried you would call. Dylan, what a legend. Gets it done for the cheapest way possible, too. So what do I know?
I said it was all going to be gone.
And he can win the rest of the bounty pool right now.
He just bet like half pot on the river.
As a 4 hands in a row, he's officially on fire.
I'm just saying,
Dylan.
I said the bounty pool would be gone. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I've seen this shit 100 times. It's always gone.
Yeah. I mean.
And now it's all in play.
Yeah, because you weren't
It's tough
here,
when
bro.
you're never here, Daniel.
I'm big blind?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm big blind.
No, you're small.
The old limpa-dimpy blind.
I lost a little bit a couple times, and then I was late for 90 minutes late or so.
10,000.
Hell yeah, let's go.
And he has ace queen.
What do you have?
What a high roll. What a high roll for the hand to win it all. Ace queen. And he'll get action from anything because these guys, it's a pride thing at this point. They don't want to let him do it. Someone's got to step up for the table.
20.
20,000.
Brown Balla's going to do it. Brown Balla is walking into the lion's den.
All in?
Dylan is all in, and Brown Balla calls.
Twice.
Twice is fine.
I have an ace.
I have an ace as well.
100,000 in the middle, plus the bounty pool for Dylan. The legend.
It's too early. It's too early.
What a legend. Can he complete his chosen one journey?
I'm sorry, I got to root for my
From
boy.
baby stack to 6 figures in the course of less than an hour?
I thought you liked it.
That would be crazy. That would be the crazy move.
Insane.
Just a queen. Just end it. Oh, God. Not
He needs to dodge
Not like
a
this.
5, a diamond.
Not like this.
5 of diamonds.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, no.
5 or a 6.
You win it all if he wins it.
Yeah.
No 5, no 6.
Welcome to the hand, Jungle. One card left.
I didn't pay attention. I just thought you might be on 4.
There's the deuce.
All right, you got it.
He wins the bounty pool and the first pot.
It's the moral victory.
Can he hold again?
All right, now I'm rooting for a 6.
6 or an 8? Well, now they're probably going to chop.
I guess that's mathematically fair.
Okay.
They do chop.
So I pay you 20. You have 40, right? More.
It's more than 40.
And you know what?
Yes, 50.
I think
50?
if you asked Dylan, he would have said this would be his preferred result. He's happy with this.
Who would have thought I would have won it?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Out of all the players.
I didn't think it was gonna be you.
Yeah.
I did it,
Come on.
but I'm happy to
Hey,
see it.
man.
How much?
25,050.
You got to believe in yourself, Dylan.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
GG.
And all that.
He did it. He did the thing. These guys were punting off stacks. Dylan,
You already did that bluff.
Thank you.
almost
Appreciate
one of the
that.
most legendary run-ups of all time. I mean, I guess it's not complete.
Maybe
He's
I
still-
should have just called and then dunk shove the flop.
There was only 10K left in the bounty pool at that point. Still pretty sick.
We should have like one of those belts, like the ones they bring to boxing or something, and next time there's a bounty game, you show up with the belt.
That'd be
what I'm
actually
saying?
sick. I'm down.
Yeah, he would be deserving of it. He's up 40,000 now. Can he hold on to the end of the
Just play
show?
regular.
Can you hold on to the end of the show, Dylan?
You're right.
Do it. Let's go.
Now you can smile.
So now they can straddle, they can do whatever they want. The bounty game is, I guess, going to end now.
Yeah,
We're just going to finish out for another hour and a half of regular old Hold'em.
Poly Market? Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
polymarket.com/poker.
Oh, they're playing till 9:40 today.
I already looked at the car.
Go there.
So that's
Check out the markets on Polymarket. Bet on anything.
Hour and 15.
Almost anything.
Raise.
1,000.
Some chatters with some good info here. Hunter Hake says Dylan got the last 26K of the bounty pool. 2K, 4K, 8K, additional 2K with the 9.6. That's true. And then the last 10K accounted for. Thank you, Hunter Hake. Great work, chat. Yeah, and you know, any comments you guys leave about how we could adjust it to make it better for next time, we've improved it each time. We took out a lot of the rules for this time. We made it simpler, easier to follow. But it probably wasn't quite big enough for the game. That should have been more. If we won all of it, it was just 10K left. It's barely bigger than the previous one.
Jungle, you got question 285.
And that's just kind of lucky it happened that way. If he had lost, then whoever would have gone on the next streak would have just taken it down. Like, it would have gone 2K, 4K, and then 4K. It would have sucked. So at least he was able to finish the streak right there. That was the last chance for that to be the biggest prize, actually, if you think about it.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So you just keep it on? So you just keep it on?
That's what he's saying, I think.
Let's start from 1 round then.
Okay.
I know. I mean, I'm gonna do what Henry does.
Johnny Schisler says, imagine $1 million game with bounty. That would be absurd. Yeah, I think with some more practice, we could. I mean, we've upped the stakes every time. We started with 1020, then we upped it to 2550. Now we're at 5100. I think we need another calibration at 5100.
800 for
maybe.
stake medallions.
I think so.
Because those 2 splash pots at the end of the night, if there's leftover bounty pool, would be sick. That would be, look, remember, this was the part of the backup plan was if there's leftover bounty pool, let's say there's 40,000 left at the end of the bounty pool. Let's say there's 40,000 left. Then, for each of the last 2 hands of the night, half of the remaining bounty pool goes in one as a splash pot, half the remaining bounty pool goes in the other as a splash pot. So you want to err on making the bounty pool bigger, because then you get these 2 banger hands at the end of the stream, no matter what. And we actually thought that there was maybe going to be leftover money, so we did gravely miscalculated. Gravely miscalculated. So that's... I know it worked. I mean, it worked great, and it all worked out. But, yeah. Got to up the pool. Of course, you want leftover. That just makes the end of the stream super sick. You can be pumping that up the whole time. Air on the other side.
2,000.
You donkeys. But that's for later. Right now, Stu has aces.
It worked already, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, against me?
Yeah.
Let's go. No, the mean is...
I mean, either I stack up or I fold, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like if I can fold if I min raise and then you go all in. That's what I mean. Yeah.
1,700.
There's no bounties on the line here. This is just poker, baby.
12.
Stu with the aces this time. Neither player with a spade. And there's a great card for Henry's hand. If he thought he was good on the flop, he's probably still good. Stu trying to extract as much as he can here.
50, 100.
Beauty of the game. We're all just guessing.
So we're playing the Squid Game.
Not saying that Henry is tilted here, but things haven't been going great for him. I think he's maybe as close to Henry can ever be to tilted, which is not very. And I can see a tilted Henry, yeah. If you're going to call here, then you're going to have to call Rivers. And that is going to suck.
Yeah, it's just there's so many names for everything. Like,
That is going to suck hard. Although Stu might be afraid of that river, you should just bet it, Stu.
All you can eat.
He does go all in. He does go all in. Great all in. And as Henry, when you call the turn and then a queen comes on the river, you're just, I mean, you don't have to be right here that often, is the thing. You just don't. Getting like 2.5 to 1. Are you right here like 1 in 3 times? You know, maybe. Is this guy bluffing here like this? I don't know. But when you call that turn, this is what you're committing to. You got to call. You got to follow through. That's why calling that turn feels so gross. I respect the call. I respect the fold. Respect the game.
Using my own move against me, huh?
Feel the spot. Who hasn't been here? This whole session has felt like a fever dream to Henry. And then you're in this hand and you're just like, what the F am I doing? How did I get here? Do I have the strength to follow through with my plan? Do I reevaluate the plan? This was the plan. To bluff catch. It has to be. So you got to do it. Respect the game. Yeah. You know, Stu just happened to have aces there. You know, Henry has the right nines. He unblocks the spades, unblocks ace of spades.
Nice hand.
And Stu ends up with, you know, ace-high spades there. Everyone says, great call, Henry.
Pros, I am here with Thrillin' Dylan Flesher, who just took down the entire bounty pool. Dylan, tell me what this is like for you. What does it feel like?
Oh man, you know, just to be down to about $3,000 and really not, and really not think that you were gonna really not think you were gonna make a comeback. It's just such a great feeling, honestly.
That's amazing. Now, Dylan, you're a bounty game veteran. You've played in every single bounty game so far. How are you feeling going into this session? Did you have a strategy? What were you thinking?
You know, my strategy was to short stack it a little bit, and I know that's not always the most fun thing to watch, but you know, you got to shove and you got to make people think, and it's really a thinking game.
It really is. The bounties add a lot of wrinkles to the game. When you were down piles today, did you think you were going to make a comeback, or were you just sad? Like, what was going through your mind?
I think anybody that's been through it knows when you're down that much, you really don't think you're going to make a comeback. And you know, to see the chips in front of me right now is just really special.
Well, Dylan, you've got a few more minutes. I want to see you grow that stack a little bit more. Get back in there, see if you can make a little bit more money.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot, Chat Pros.
With the A6. Oh, at least you got some though.
Yeah.
At least you took a stand and tried, you know, for the team.
There was only like 8K in there, or 9K. Right? Because he had just won like...
I think there was 10 at the last...
There was 10 in there?
There was 10.
Yeah, 10 in there. Yeah.
It's so sick that I should have won it with a Jack Deuce.
Yeah.
I should have won it with a Jack. If you don't put it in, I win. 100, yeah?
I mean, if I have ace-6 against you, I definitely would not fold. I would raise or call. But you also made it 10K, so I thought I couldn't call.
Yes, please. Can I get a Pepsi, a Coke of ice? Just Coke of ice.
Coke with ice. Can or fountain?
What a night it's been.
Yes, please. No, can. Yeah, please. How much?
600. It's gonna be more.
Michael Edwards says, LOL, Dylan feels like when you made that hero call versus Peter, Raver. Man.
24.
That is perhaps the greatest feeling I've had in my life. And this may be for him too. Or pretty close.
No, there's not 2 cards in the deck. Am I right?
I mean, he showed you 8-3.
Exactly. And put 55k in.
Yeah.
What a legend. 100 again, yeah?
Or 300 travel? Alright, he's gonna travel for 300.
Five minutes.
500.
It's 300 straddle.
Yeah, straddle 300. What do you want to do?
6.
Minimum 6. So you can
6,
do whatever you
yeah,
want to do.
6, yeah.
600.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize.
2400.
Another hour left?
Yeah. Hour and 6 hours.
It's Friday, so they play 6 hours on Friday. So they started at like 3. It's a little late, so they started. I feel like we started at 4.
Mariano. Doing Mariano things with a 5. Unfortunately, your partner, Carl, in this hand doesn't have anything. But he's going to continue. Carl, not a believer. A spade would keep Carl in. Well, he does get a gutter here.
Check.
Mariano, you're just praying the other guy has a king. Have a king. Have something like that. Try to extract value from those kind of hands. So he's going with an overbet. Look at this, a huge overbet. This is like a 14 or 13.
15,000.
15. Make that 15,000.
Yeah, you're great. You're awesome.
They're not playing the bounty game anymore. This is just poker. So there's still kind of weird bounty vibes at this table. The money's still there.
Mud, I know.
There's a lot of crazy things that have transpired. Feels like kind of a late night game with your friends now more than ever on a Friday night. Kind of donking around. This guy's dressed in a costume. And he came late. Gets at something or something. Give this table more alcohol. Get some like massage girls in there.
One more 100. The ante's on now.
Alright, we starting?
No. We need that guy to be here. I guess we could start. He's in. Should we start? Next time?
Next time we can start. 300.
How much bounty?
Yeah, 600.
So you guys want to do 1,000 bounty?
300.
Sure. Stand up?
How do we do it?
Stand up game?
Stand up game, next hand, everyone?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you know how to play it?
1K.
I know how to do a regular stand-up game.
Yeah, regular stand-up game.
Yeah.
How
1K.
much bounty?
1K.
You want to do 1,000 a person?
Yeah.
So if you lose,
7.
yeah. 7. Yeah.
Check.
500.
500? Okay.
You want to do 500 first one and then we adjust?
Sure.
600. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, the first one goes to
We'll
500.
start the next hand. We're doing... Dennis, we're doing stand-up, 500 a person.
Okay. Progressive or normal?
Normal.
Normal, I guess. I don't care. Either way.
Alright. Make sure you cable your hand to get a button.
Yeah, you have to show your hand if you want a button.
Cool. So starting in this hand?
When you win.
Yeah, starting now.
All right. Good luck, Dylan.
Thank you.
But we not finished straddle.
Straddle's on right now.
So the story of the night has been that side of the table, right there. Look at this. Dylan and Dennis, the D's. Seat 1 and 2. Winning all the money. The table is weighted to that side now. Dennis
6.2
with these crazy end game boss fights. Meanwhile, over there, Poseidon Jr. giving like mid-tier easy boss fight vibes.
There's no more bounty pool, bro. I mean, you can play them if you want, but you don't get any money.
Yeah.
The pool has run dry.
He doesn't even have chest armor.
The watering hole is no more.
Yeah.
Dylan slurped it all out. You have to bark.
Sorry?
There's just some random quest NPC that has some necklace you have to collect.
K9 unit.
Remember, that's some rare stone on this necklace.
For the good for the Jeff.
Thank you.
Forget what it was called.
Okay, I'll tell you jokes.
Apparently it's supposed to be good luck, but hasn't been great tonight. It's been all right.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
This hand?
Yep.
All right.
Set it up.
Did you look at it and say that, or what was the action?
I was talking to Magic, the signal.
600.
Oh, the Magic signal?
Thomas Zalofra says, what? And that was it. And I guess he had to take a big breath because then he said, "He's Jungleman doing?" And you can just tell that that chatter is really upset by Jungleman folding that. I feel you, man. Tomas. Same way I feel when I see Tom Dwan make these kind of weird nitty folds in these big games. I'm like, you're not my Tom Dwan.
How much you feel?
How much do I have?
Oh,
I think
no.
it started around 50, like 48.
Oh, no. Dylan with the fish hooks.
Enough.
In a treacherous spot.
Go. 4 ways.
Danger, Dylan. You're 10% to win this hand. Brown Balla with the aces. No kings out there. Some clubs for Jungleman. A club for Brown Balla and Dylan.
45.
Gotta call this. It's just 2,500. Do you just take the good price as Jungleman? Or do you try to win it and get some fold equity? The old school way would say raise. New school, take the nice pot odds. Used to be you had to raise there with your flush draw. These pros just take the low variance line, wait until they have it. That's how the solvers play. So that's how Jungleman plays. Why bet when you don't have it? Bet when you have it. What is he doing over there with that helmet, if you want to call it that? Balla thinking, if I was good on the flop, I'm definitely good on the turn. If there's a king out there, F my life. He'll just keep betting. Dylan has 2 opponents here. And remember, Dylan has spun this up from $3,000 a little over an hour ago. So he's playing on house money and says, I'm going to call. With card removal in our system, 3% represents 1 card to come. So we know that 1 jack is dead. There's one remaining jack. And that is the 3% you see next to Dylan's name. Jungleman, meanwhile, needs a club. It is neither of those. 7 on the river. Aces are still good, and this pot is huge. This pot is huge. Dylan's bad position in this hand might let him get away from the big bet here. Certainly don't love this spot. The question is, if this goes check-check, what's Jungleman doing? What's Jungleman doing now with Queen 10? He blocks the kind of hands he wants them to have is the problem here with Queen 10. How can they both have clubs? I mean, someone has to have a king or something, you'd be thinking. Queen High's not winning it, so there's certainly some middling pairs at the very least. Maybe you just go big. Fearless. Jungle. Gonna represent a king. Big time. Big time. This is the binary I have a king bet. He correctly sniffs out that neither player has a king. And it's certainly one of the worst hands he can have. Queen 10. This just looks so much like a king. Is there a world where Brown Balla folds and Dylan calls? Is that ever a thing? He does fold. He does fold. And now Dylan with a chance to win a huge pot.
I have a pretty big hand, Jungle. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. How the turntables.
And big hands between titans.
Little speech phase. Play. No,
I mean,
Dylan.
you either have the king or I have you beat. I'm not sure.
Yep. Come on, Dylan. Find the call. Spirit fingers, chat. Hold the hands of whoever you're next to.
You spread the pot over.
Come on, Dylan. One time. Get this goon. Remember, Jungleman bet into 2 opponents, but he showed up on the river. It just, I guess it makes sense for a slow-played king. You wake up on the river, it just always looks strong. He had the best hand, Brown Balla. Let it go. And I think he's realizing now that he had Dylan beat. 100%. Because there is no real better hand.
I call.
Call.
What a call!
I
Dylan!
had aces.
Max Payne for Brown Balla. Dylan does what Brown Balla could not and makes the call.
Yeah, I had aces with the ace of clubs.
The chosen one continues.
This is a good bluff.
From 3,000 up to over 130,000
Yeah, I'll take
in less than 2 hours.
That might happen.
Dylan.
Call jacks. I could have called you.
I didn't think you would call him Jack.
I mean, I didn't think you would bluff into 2 people with a flush draw, but you did.
I have
Like, I have a fucking...
I had aces.
Outplayed by both players. You came in third place there.
I mean, I've been stationing all day today, and every single time I've been
bluffed by
wrong.
the worst
So
hand.
I was like,
And
fine,
called by
I'll
the
finally
worst
fold,
hand.
and I'm on the other side. I'm wrong. Yeah. I mean,
bronze medal.
Come on.
Oh, that was good. Call when he says that.
Just check, bro. You have the hand that you want us to have.
Oh, who won?
Check.
What are you
Dylan pulled him down.
Oh,
He folded
shit.
aces, he pulled him down with jack.
I got queen ten clubs.
What do you think I bluffed?
Nothing. You don't need a bluff. It's multi-way.
Straddle or not?
Yeah, sure. You guys want to keep the straddle on for an hour? That's the only time left.
Yeah, let's keep it live.
If Dylan punts this stack off in the next 50 minutes, I quit.
5,000.
I'm done. I can't.
Huh? Yeah, on. Yeah.
Can't do it anymore, you guys.
5 large over there.
Could you imagine? No. Stop. Who said that? I did. Oh, what? He has ace king.
Cool. All right.
He has the best hand, marginally, when it's 4 ways. The 3s are technically ahead, but I mean, ace king's a real hand, boys. One of the biggest hands of my life was pocket 3s against 2 ace kings.
All right. My chance to get
So
unstuck.
sick when it hits.
This time I'm not folding aces.
Oh my.
They both had ace king.
Maybe.
You know the hand. You don't even need to tell you what happened.
It's always a possibility.
That's the 2s and 3s dream. Oh, let's see. Make that 6 a 3. Make that 6 a 3. One time dealer.
Check here.
Is 25 in there?
5 ways.
Yeah, all in.
All you can eat.
Can I get a count?
Oh my gosh, Dylan has just walked into an amazing spot.
That's 10.
How is this real life? You got a call, right?
15.
This guy could be punting.
20. 30. 31. 32,000 minus 25.
You know what? I will say this.
So 31,975.
You know who was due for a night like this?
10.
That man.
20.
The other man. Not Brown Balla. Dylan.
20. 30.
That man.
31,975.
He has been running terribly on the show.
I call.
He's using all of his run good on one night, but I can appreciate that.
Well, I have
You're back to the gutter after this,
I
but
ace king.
might as well go out with a bang.
Twice is fine.
Twice is fine. Brown Balla. 12%. Can Dylan hold on 2 boards?
Yeah.
That gives some outs to Brown Balla. Oh, King Queen would have hit. King Queen would have hit. That showed Henry right there because King Queen would have been the nuts. Here we go. Well, this is looking terrible for Brown Balla. It does. It all goes to Dylan.
How you doing?
Feeling pretty good right now. Not gonna lie.
It's like we keep having to redo that soundbite. From $3,000 now up to $189,000
Just
have
take
in
it,
2
take
hours.
It, take it all.
This is why you play.
Is this real life?
Check on the flop one time, Dylan. Ishan.
Dylan using all of his run good for 2024 on one night. He had banked a lot as he had been getting coolered and beat again and again and again on the show. Finally, down to his last 3,000. Gets it all in. Triples up. Doubles up. Doubles up. Triples up. Doubles up.
20.
Oh, there's a bunch of doubling and tripling there, and now he's up 142,000. So at that time, he was in the game for 47,000. He was down to his last 3. Yeah, this is.
Raise it up, 600.
You know the dark vibes you're getting at the end of a session when you're down a bunch. You only have a few thousand in front of you. Feels like a nightmare turned into the dream. It's possible, you guys. Dylan's proof.
Okay. 800.
If we was playing this still, I had 9-6, but we ain't.
The bounty game is over. So remember, at the start of this stream, we were playing the bounty game.
The 7 deuce.
Each player put in 12,500.
7 deuce.
There was 100K in the bounty pool.
Yeah, no more bounty.
And they played hands and tried to win in a row to get the bounties.
7 deuce.
I mean, we could, yeah.
The bounty pool got extinguished. Dylan won it in the end, winning 5 hands in a row for the remaining 10,000 at that point.
500.
That was about 30 minutes ago. And now we're just back to regular hold'em. There's straddles.
2,200.
No limit on how much you could buy in. Carl. Pocket queens.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
What does Dylan have? Dylan, the unbeatable man. No way he flops an 8. Right? He might not get a chance to.
That's an easy call.
It's not an easy call.
I think you're like
easy. I'm just saying maybe I should have called.
Oh, Jungle saying that Brown Balla should have called.
You have to fold.
14.5.
Yeah, I mean, Queens and Jacks
14.5 thousand.
What do you mean Queens and Jacks are better? You have aces.
I don't have to.
Jungle's so black and white with hands. I love it. It's like, yeah, you have to call, bro.
It's annoying because both of you guys.
Which is really getting under Brown Balla's skin.
No. I said I can't have a king. Of course, one of you guys should. That probably wouldn't check for it. I mean, I could check for it. Like ace king.
Wow.
That's you?
Queens flopped it.
Dylan, was that you?
No, I just fucked up big time. Fuck.
Ace queen hand. I can't really do anything about that one. Dylan,
You just tried to get me paid.
Thank you.
I fucked up. Big time. Queens. Fuck.
Queens? 2 queens?
You would have flopped it too, huh?
What?
The king queen.
Yeah, king queen.
I mean, I think your bluff is good.
I
don't need to fold aces. I thought Dylan had queens.
On that hand?
Yeah. When you had jacks.
Wow. What a read.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what he has.
I don't think I
They're the same hand.
You have bluffs, you bluff. What do you mean?
I don't think I have that many.
Oh, I mean,
800.
You don't have that many kings either.
I have plenty of kings. What are you talking about?
You called the open and then, like, you called the squeeze. You really don't have that many kings, so you're gonna 3-bet.
Two of the greatest minds in
Probably like pretty balanced.
Southern California right now debating poker theory. Brown Balla
Yeah, I
and
mean, probably 3-bet king queen.
No.
Poseidon Jr.
I mean, like, I've been raising it. I thought it was 3. You could maybe call to see the flop.
Discount Aquaman.
That's so ridiculous. Why do you think I took the 3-bet king queen there?
Oh, watch out for your fins.
Well, I mean,
please.
You obviously don't have to. I'm just saying you can.
It's not probably. It's
Jungleman
like,
on you. 3,200.
Deuces.
yeah, probably is a crazy thing to say.
Huh?
Why is it probably?
Let's see how hot you
And that guy's opening like any 2 cards. Pretty clear.
So that's the guy, you guys.
3-bet.
This is the man who's considered the greatest mind in all of poker.
probably has like 70% VPIP.
Mr.
Maybe I should,
GTO genius himself, Dan Jungleman
I would
Cates.
expect you to 3-bet your hand too.
Presenting. This is our guy. This is our representative to the world.
I thought if you were bluffing, you could have.
He's the smart one. He knows all the games, all the theory.
Exactly what you did today, every day, right?
Do you want to be on Max Payne Monday, this Monday, with Rampage? All you have to do is be here at Hustler, playing 2, 3, or more at 3 o'clock on Monday, and you will automatically be entered in the drawing to get a $5,000 free roll on the show. Run it up against Rampage, against DQ, and many more. Just be here playing 2, 3, or bigger. Right? It can happen to you. Anyone who's been here knows how exciting that is. It is hype in the casino. First we pick the table. We have this thing. We rotate it around. You know, you pick a card out of there. It's like, oh, table 23. And it's like, whoa. And then they pick the seats. It's like, seat 8. It's like, man. And one guy we picked didn't want to do it. Said he had to go to something. I was like, bro, cancel your thing. Cancel your thing, bro. You're here now. Nope, I gotta go. Okay, so we picked again.
Where didn't I call too?
How much?
800. Cool.
So that is this Monday.
Check.
It's the last Monday of the month at 3 o'clock is when the drawing is. So if you want to be here and be seated playing, get here, just don't even risk it. Like, get here before 2. Don't rush in here right before 3 and try to get on a table and get all stressed about it. Just get here a little early, be seated, be playing. That's what I would suggest. That's my suggestion, because a lot of times, you know, people that get off work, they're coming here right before 3. You have to be seated and playing. So get here earlier. You need to be playing at 3 o'clock when the drawing is. If you're waiting for a table, you're shit out of luck. Interesting hand developing here. Diamond on the river. What is going on here? Wait.
Give me the squid, please.
Oh, it was a jack. I'm blind. That was another jack. All right, I need my coffee. The suits and, man, I need my 4-color decks.
Oh, you have 10.
Shout out to all the chat pros out there. Coley J, I see you. Thank you for watching. Say hi to D.
Good luck, bro.
Bink the like button. What a show it's been. What a story it's been. Dennis showed some incredible chops and ran great for the first 3.5, 4 hours of the show. Then it became the Dylan show. Dylan was able to put together a 5-hand streak, winning the entirety of the bounty pool and running up $3,000 into almost $200,000.
42.
42.
In about 2 hours. It might be the most incredible run-up in the history of the show. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. 3,000 into 189. Give me a break. He just needs to lock it up. Get him off the table. This is when Dylan comes back to the table and is, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just got word, like, my mom is sick. I gotta go. Oh, yeah, no, she's going to the hospital. We'll get the story straight before you come back and say that, Dylan, but figure it out. Oh, no, my dog got out. I have to get home. Oh, okay, yeah, well, that's serious. But then you can just find the dog. That's a better. Mom's sick is too extreme.
15. Side.
Pass.
And look at that. Dylan out of the way with the fives. No reason to get crazy. Dylan. But Dennis does not like to back down. This is a Dennis kind of hand. 7-6 suited. Hey, and make no mistake about it. This is essentially a bluff from Carl. And if he gets 5-bet big, it's just the hand's over. Oh, wow. Dennis just calls. That's surprising. Spades. The flavor of this flop. Mariano with those crazy eyes. What did he fold?
12.5.
12.5K.
Did we fold spades or something? Why do we keep showing Mariano?
Online players.
They say point? Really? Lauren's online player.
No, she's just imitating.
She's what?
She's just imitating.
Oh.
She never says point.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Her secret online player is coming out. Just letting it loose.
They're having a fun conversation down there. But it's all serious down here at this end of the table. Dennis, the boss, makes the call.
Yeah, I could see it.
And Carl hates this feeling. He has no idea where he is right now in this hand.
Like Zoom calls?
Yeah.
There's a 5. Would have hit Dylan. Come on, Dylan. You know it's your night. You can't miss. When your guy's on fire, you give him the ball.
Disaster after disaster. I played so bad. I don't think I've played this bad in like over a year.
No, I remember one time.
Yeah.
You got a lot of good reads though, even when you were wrong.
Yeah.
You knew exactly where everybody was at.
Try to be nice or not.
Yeah.
Check.
But I mean, sometimes you just get fucked.
Sometimes you just get.
If Carl tries to bluff here, Dennis might take the pot. If he checks back, it's his. He checks.
Wow. How blessed. Ace. Close one. I mean, look at me. I'm the best player at the table, and I'm stuck the most, you know?
How much are you stuck?
Like 100K. This game's hard, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe just clear the table.
Am I a small blind?
I knew that was gonna trigger.
You know, one of the things in Doyle Brunson's original Super System book, or actually Super System 2,
I'm a little salty of a mood, too. I'm a little bit of
he talks about, and it's one of the things people make fun of, but
Tell thing is like,
you got to give it to
The
him.
best player at the table is probably Henry, and then it's either you or me, Jungle.
That you have to recognize when you're on a heater.
There's
He
There's
doesn't
levels.
care what people say. Heaters are real.
But Henry's awake now. We're talking shit. We're tilting people. Are you sitting?
Heaters are real.
king a lot there, man. What do you think I have if, like, fucking there's 2 people in the pot?
Why are you mad at him? He folded.
I folded, bro. I believe you.
Take it out on Dylan.
Dude, I have like fucking king 8 suited, king 9 suited, king 10 suited.
Yeah, that's
king
why I
jack suited,
folded,
king
bro.
queen suited, maybe king queen offsuit.
That's why I
Why
folded.
did you fold, you asshole? You could have had a king.
Yeah, you're right. I should have paid you because you could have had a king.
I might have like literally like 30 combos of
If I was
kings.
closing the action, I might have called.
I just named like fucking 30 that might just fucking have.
Queens or jacks, I might have called.
What did you actually have? A flush draw?
Yeah. You just had a flush draw.
You called third wave with the flush draw?
Yeah, not even enough flush
On the
draws.
flop and
Second,
the
enough
turn?
flush draw. Board.
On a pair, I didn't say pairs board.
Yeah.
Could be drawing dead, very possible.
Yeah.
Are you challenging me, Henry? Lucky I've got my trident broken.
Just fucking fold and let me win the pot.
Look who has a draw, boys.
Fucking shove because I have more chips behind.
It's Dylan.
Where Dylan sniped me with ace king. He just
That was
re-raised
bad.
his
When you min raised him, that was bad.
9.
Yeah, like ace 6.
I made it. No, that one was bad. I made
What?
5K with ace queen.
I didn't know it was that easy. I didn't know it was that easy.
You could have checked the flop and let me hit the nuts on the
Give me a break.
Dylan would have shoved if I
A 5 on the river would be insane. It would give both of his opponents trips against his straight.
top pair with like 30K.
No way. You can't just order cards in this game.
All you fucks have
That's
gutters and
ridiculous.
flush draws.
Okay.
There's already 30K.
Yeah, he didn't have any gutter or flush draw. He just had some modes.
He was the
And
only
that-
one that could have ace king there. Everyone
Let's see
else
what
would have
happens here.
re-raised.
Dennis rivered a flush draw.
Yeah,
pocket 6 or whatever that was.
Jungleman
Ace 6.
has a 5.
Ace 6 is nothing. It was ace jack 5.
Whatever.
What happened? Did he get in the way of
So this is a I have a 10 bet from Jungleman.
I went from.
For no reason, just to make Dylan more.
Just a call from
Bro,
Dylan.
he sniped me. What am I supposed to do?
And it just keeps going.
Stop myself from getting sniped.
Machine. Dylan just wins another one. In the fog of war.
Jungleman.
Can't stop myself from getting
In a
sniped.
nightmare that won't end.
That was the only hand that I didn't misplay.
Wear your helmet the right
Every
way.
other hand I misplayed.
Yeah, put your shoulder strap on.
Every other hand.
What about when you made a flush against me and you got paid?
I didn't misplay that one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, every other hand I lost, I misplayed.
You're not.
Were his straight outs live on that?
Good word. On which one?
But he doesn't know that. But he doesn't know that.
Yeah, but I can't fold.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but I can't fold.
Thank you.
Just after you snap him on the river.
I'll know if you jam on the river and the river's like a 10 or something, then I'll know. Yeah.
Everyone's grouchy except
Yeah.
Single-handedly dump truck in the thing.
Yeah. He does this every time, too.
Yeah.
I don't know why we keep inviting him.
I don't know about everything.
No.
That's fucking hilarious. Pretty sure I lose majority of the time.
I never want to play this bounty bullshit ever again.
You didn't like it either?
No.
I didn't like
Yeah,
it.
he didn't like it. He lost
Full
100K.
retard. Like, I just called people because I was like, fuck, they're gonna try to like just try to win the bounty and they just
You didn't even
nuts.
call you min
nuts,
raised.
nuts. I mean that time, yeah,
Yeah.
but like
But
before
that's what
that,
made it
like,
amazing.
I called him like 5 different times and he just like fucking nukes it in my face because I'm like,
I had ace
maybe
4
he's
that
just
hand.
trying
I
to
just
win
folded.
the bounty.
And he put in 50K with ace 6.
You had ace 4 that hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, but I thought he could have like king queen and shit. Call.
Call 6.
You don't think you can have king queen and make it 10K?
All 6.
There probably wasn't enough in the bounty. I should have thought about that. When there was like 80K in the bounty.
10K in the bounty.
If there was
You
like
double
80,
the bounty.
Yeah, if there was like 80K in the bounty,
Yeah.
then I think it's more reasonable.
Yeah, that's the problem. Next time we're going to adjust, we're going to at least double the amount they put in. You have to have left over. That's the whole point. We miscalculated a little bit. It's still made for a great game.
But like this is why I don't like playing the bounty pass.
That's fair, Brown Balla.
Go full retard.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go full retard. Never go full retard.
For the first time.
Everyone knows that.
I would just like
Watch Tropic Thunder if you don't know.
trying not to lose stand up.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
You didn't play the worst today.
I didn't? Who played the worst? Jungle? Jungle only has like a sample size of like 2 hands. Because he only played like 2 hands.
The whole showing from him today with the costume, everything. Coming late, disappearing, the way he played.
Dropping the pitchfork.
Yeah, that's part
Jungle
of it.
played so
100%.
bad he
What,
cost
my
me the
straddle?
pot and lost himself 30K at the same time.
Yeah, that was
He
something.
didn't break down any hands, you
Jungle.
know, like he used to break down while he was...
Just check, bro.
Well, you haven't done any of your
You
blind
have
bets.
a bad hand to bluff.
Bro, I was shook from this whole bounty game. I'm just getting back to myself.
You want me to fold pocket queens and
Hey, it was wild.
Just check.
And shout out to Nick Vertucci in chat. This man has been working very hard behind the scenes. Very hard behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think
Some big things around the corner for Hustler Casino Live.
hands down, he's beasted everyone.
Bro, he put in 55,000.
Big things. Bigger than you think. Think of what you're thinking about
and me.
Double it.
Dylan, yeah.
Times it by 10.
No, Dylan, you bluffed on that 6-9.
Just snipe me, bro.
For the double bounty.
Just gonna open the king 5 suited. Okay to this.
Wow.
I was just saying, you gotta get lucky to get there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I respect it.
And if you want to tune in for a legendary Max Payne Monday, where you can see Nick Vertucci, DQ,
Certain lineups, maybe it could be more fun.
DJ
but
Washburn,
I think we could have just played normal poker.
Rampage. That's right, Rampage. Max Payne Monday, 5 o'clock. Be here. It will be legendary. Rampage is going to be in full punt mode. He promised me that. Anything less, unacceptable. This is the second or third time he's played on a Max Payne Monday. And I will say, he punted quite well. I could tell. He worked out his punting leg before he came on the show. He was ready. Are we going to see the Hall of Fame punter Rampage? Are we going to see the conservative defense wins ball games Rampage? I hope not. We'll see, though. Tune in Monday.
Miami.
Not for me, Henry. You want to Miami? I mean, I didn't spend enough time to really give it a full opinion. But like first
Then Nick says he's going to try this Monday. He's had enough punting, but you're just starting to get good at it.
Most people don't. You have to go from November.
This is an interesting hand. And there's the diamond. A disaster for Jungleman. The nightmare just gets worse.
It's like when you get out into the.
Thinks he hits his card. And
I would shower at the hotel. The second we leave, I feel gross.
what do you do when you bet big here and then get shoved on by Dennis? Is Dennis shoving or just calling?
You can't stand outside for 5 minutes without just sweating. Every time I would walk
Jungleman is 16 behind.
When the food was like,
Dylan can comfortably get away. He's playing on house money at this point, though, so who knows?
I ended up going to a bunch of places. But
the one that we went to in Miami, like, was
Coat is really good.
Oh, you know, yeah, okay.
Korean barbecue.
Yeah, exactly. We went there.
Just a call.
Yeah, it's really good.
Those are calling chips.
Flush.
Flush.
Wow, you got flush over flush.
And the bad night just gets worse for Jungleman.
That one you couldn't do anything about, bro.
Jungleman. Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Back 3.
Code was good.
It was good, dude. I mean, we've never eaten at a Michelin.
Should make a meme of this.
Right? It's
Shows up 2 hours late.
Actually, I mean, I'm sure
Can't
they
hit a
get
hand.
some, but
When he does hit a hand, it's second best.
Your girl was by far the hottest. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that picture there describes everything. You can feel it.
And we,
Who hasn't been in his shoes in poker?
We ate at this
It's such a
really,
human
really,
experience.
Good
Just
Mexican place
losing.
in this city called
No matter what.
Gables.
Yeah.
You hit, but you don't.
Yeah. It's like a part of neighborhood.
Yeah, it's just like a neighborhood, right? We ate at a Mexican place there. That was super good.
And you went to the finals.
Yeah.
You didn't get caught in the whole craziness. You didn't get caught up in the craziness.
We got in right before that. So we heard about it when we were inside already.
And now Jungleman needs to not punt.
He grabbed 2 back already. He grabbed 2
He took
back.
his original 2.
Oh man, it almost feels like his eyes are about to turn red. We've seen the villain origin story, right?
Everywhere.
6.
He's about to go full demonic. Yeah, he's not folding now.
It felt like I was in downtown LA. with
Forget about it.
The whole time. You know what I mean?
Jungleman,
Like,
there's nothing you can do to get Jungleman out of this hand. He hits a 5.
I also just didn't give it enough time.
And his opponent has nothing, of course.
Like you said, wrong season.
He has a full house.
It was really busy.
His opponent is king high. How tilting will this be? Yes! Oh, and the villain arc is completing before our eyes.
Where did you live? Exactly. 'Cause I'm a little more familiar now.
I lived all over. My last place was Edgewater, which is right near where the Heat play. Like Biscayne and you know Biscayne Boulevard that goes all the way out.
Is this like north of South Beach?
serious you are about playing back.
No, it's parallel to South Beach.
Oh, okay. So more inland?
Yeah, more inland. Exactly.
Definitely bad.
Yeah, so I didn't know.
So Collins, which is on South Beach, and Biscayne are parallel. They both go all the way up. So Collins is like right on the beach,
There's
and then
Ocean,
Biscayne.
there's Ocean, Collins, and then Biscayne is the next one.
Right.
Oh, okay.
River Queen.
There's a bay. There's a bay between Collins.
I saw the bay, dude. It was sick. We drove to Star Island and stuff.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, it was before, I think it might have been before you came.
I thought all those bays and all that area where like you're driving from South Beach to the mainland.
Huh?
That's what it's called.
The true test of a poker player
I really like that.
is these next 18 minutes for Jungleman.
I definitely played some.
This is the true test.
Oh, is it him?
Check. Yeah. And then he shoved a flush
You go
on
from
me.
bad to
and I
worse.
called the second pair. That one was kind of retarded too.
Say F
Check.
it. Do some
That one
stupid shit.
is okay. A little bit better.
I can't win a hand.
Bro, neither can I.
Dennis somehow calls and is good.
Every time I
we do the next one 1K? The next game.
Mariano
next stand-up, can we do
has
1K?
no idea what's going on here.
Let's play progressive.
Ace high is just great here. I love this board. It's symmetrical. King, deuce, 9, deuce, king.
I mean, I would play, but
Wow, that rarely happens. A palindrome board. Even the colors are right.
Henry's trolling you.
I mean, I have to go already now.
I mean, ace high is ace high here,
None of you.
right?
You've been harassing me.
All right, well, that's a challenge, Henry.
Stay for a little
You
bit,
won't try that.
Stay for a couple hours. You win.
Nice call, Dennis. And speaking of nothing working,
Dennis. Yeah, you win.
it's like the tale of two sides of the table.
Dennis. Let's battle. Stay for a little bit.
Look at those
Stay for a
eyes.
few hours.
That says it all.
Eat and then.
What is going on? It's like he's tripping balls. Look at him.
6 card then.
No,
we do round of each.
You got those crazy
round
eyes.
6, 1 round 2 hold them.
Oh yeah, we were watching.
I would play that.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't
6
care.
card. We do a little bit of that after.
Who plays 6 cards? Nobody plays 6 cards.
That's a British thing.
Get me out of here. That's what he's
From
thinking.
London, huh? Where from? From England.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, England.
Yes. Only you play 6 cards.
They play.
I don't know why it has
You should try it. You guys should try it. You like it.
Nobody plays 6 cards. You know what I mean?
Is retarded.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
6 card PLO.
Yeah, 6-card PLO. My friends are playing 6-card PLO double board bomb pots. It's like, why not just deal out half the deck to each guy and just see what you get?
Yeah, forget it.
At some point, it's just silly.
We're still 3, right? Okay,
Yeah.
fuck it.
6-card, you better have it, by the way. You better super have it. Bottom set is nothing. Bottom set is like top pair.
Fuck.
You play great, bro.
No, I don't.
You play great.
Today I played bad.
You play great.
Yeah, great for you.
Dennis, when you eat, I'll go smoke, then we'll come back and play. Have a play for a few
I
hours.
don't really like to play this.
It's alright, the cameras are off after.
The lights are still gonna be the same.
Well, what about, can we get another table? Or?
Big shades.
I'm only here for a few more days. I want to play as long as possible before I go home.
What a great game this has been.
WSOP.
I was in Vegas, yeah.
And now,
I didn't
Jungleman says it's time to get serious.
You play tournaments?
Yeah.
Take off the silly parts of the costume. I'll keep this top because I slay in this top. Right? I mean, he does. You can't deny that. Have to keep this top on.
1200.
It would be a crime to take that part off, but he'll take off everything else, I believe.
I won?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Seed Connector.
Yeah, that's the only way.
It's a great name.
I have 1 button left.
I gotta go after this.
And the camera is really trained on him.
Can I get some lights?
I get good hands, I lose.
And
I
one
get
thing we
city
can
characters,
relate
I
to,
win.
although it's an extreme example with this costume, is when you change outfit, you change what you're wearing, sometimes it can change everything. You want to be comfortable.
The first time I called him, I lost.
Let's see if Jungleman, we took off that uncomfortable belt. He feels refreshed.
The other time was against
Still has that
Dylan.
awesome shirt.
I probably should have just folded.
It's a new Jungleman. He feels reborn.
Check back, combo draw on the flop.
Now,
Every
if
time
somebody
I got
raises, jam.
sniped, every time I had a good hand, boom, sniped. Sucks.
Definitely somebody raised you, bro. I don't know
Well,
why.
I'm a 3-bet magnet. That's
I don't
happening.
know why. Yeah, you
100%.
You see?
Now he has pocket sevens.
Here it comes.
There's been one time. Give me a 7.
Jungle, you know who you look like in that suit?
4,000.
Have you seen The Boys?
More.
Four.
Oh, exactly
Seen The
4, you
Boys?
see? Okay,
Price
you know
is
what
right.
to do.
TV show. It looks like Deep.
You got my number today.
What's that TV show about?
It's about these superheroes that got fucked up and they.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, kind of. But they're like evil. They're like evil.
I thought you meant like Lost Boys.
What?
Lost Boys, the film.
No.
Yeah, who's the button on?
The Boys. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon.
I'm not really fucked up, but
No. It's about these superheroes that are like evil and they're
Call 4.
actually like. Yeah. It's a good show. Jungle, we're dust.
The Deep.
Hope you win this one.
There's a 5 for Mariano. So now they're playing the stand-up game. Before we had those yellow dots represent if they were on a streak or not for the bounty game.
all in. Call. Call.
Call. Once or twice.
You decide
calls.
on choice.
Snap
You got something
calls.
good? I have 2 pair.
Twice then.
Huh?
Me too. You have a good one?
I have a 5.
Huh?
Mariano needs a 9 or a 5. Or a
all right,
9 or a 5. That's it.
Well, I had the 7s. We'll see what happens.
No way Jungleman can be that unlucky. Can the bad night go from bad to worse?
He could have the... No, all right.
And Henry folded a king. Thought about giving action.
All right, that's good news. He doesn't have the Jack 5 suited. And he called me so fast and said he had 2 pair. I was like, well, maybe he just got aces.
Bro. He bet 4,000.
And you can almost see the relief from Jungleman right now.
Yeah.
He can't even fold
You know? Okay.
No, that's what I thought.
That's all good. He's been here before. Time to rebuild. Let's get back to it.
Certain points for sure, but like.
Imagine if he loses that.
I don't think I played bad today. Other than I don't think I played bad at all today.
I think your queen 10 bluff is bad.
Why?
Because it lost each on money.
You made me fold and you made Dylan win. If you just checked, I would have won.
Oh, it was bad because he called.
That's why.
Like, that makes
so it's bad for
I
you.
would call with 2 jacks or queens, like something that blocks some kings. With aces, I was just like, whatever.
The jack or close does not block kings.
King jack. Oh yeah, but king jack offsuit.
Yeah, you're stretching.
Yeah. Anyways, just don't bluff those spots, bro. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it to who? Listen to me, the guy who would have won the hand. Please.
Yeah. I'll accept a rebate.
Here's $5.
$5? All right, I'm gonna keep this.
Mariano just wants this stream to end.
I'm gonna give it
So
to
what happened is the streamers, or the players rather, have been told that there's 10 minutes left in the show. I just heard it happen. I'd say this is where anything can happen. They know it's the end.
Poker is rough sometimes.
I'll do it right here. And then you hold 2 buttons, I'll pay you twice.
Okay. I gotta go, guys.
All right, Henry.
Bye-bye.
Go now.
1,000 to go.
Henry has to go.
How much?
He went out on his shield. Great performance from Henry. He just didn't have the cards. It looked like his night early. It just shows that the narrative of a poker night is long. It's a roller coaster ride. Up, down, up, down.
Ah, okay.
Heads up.
Unless you're Dylan at the end. Straight up to the stratosphere.
Check. 12.
What a run up for Dylan. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Couldn't happen to a better guy. It just shows. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Straight on the board. Who wants it? Who wants it? DJ Defiant. Dylan is in a dream right now. Yeah, but hopefully it's a dream he can wake up from and get away. A dream can turn to a nightmare real fast. You can't find the exit. You're falling. Like you said, if Dylan punts off this stack, I quit.
Work with the exchange with
Ryan, I quit. I'm quitting. It's all over for me. I can't do it anymore.
Okay, but I gave him 1,000.
It
So how does that?
Yeah, you paid him too
Can't.
much. Then.
So I gave.
I'll get it right now.
Yeah, you should
So he
only give
owes me
him
500.
500.
Only 500.
Yeah.
It's 500 a button.
Unless he gave it to me and I didn't see it.
Call. 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 Thank you.
It's only 500.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, not a big deal. You're good. No, hey man, it was worth a try. Later.
Where is it?
Dead.
Me? 3.
300.
All right, in honor of Rampage coming on Max Payne Monday, this Monday at 5 o'clock, we're going to do something that we do at the end of every Max Payne episode, the Max Payne Award. Who gets it? Who had the most pain tonight? Just feeling it. Not the diamond that Brown Balla wanted at all. Any 10, any 4 beats him. Flush doesn't look so hot anymore, does it? A 10 here is the effective nuts we're doing. Surprise, surprise. 10-7 beats him, sure. That happens sometimes, but you gotta raise. How much? Is this ever a bluff? Brown Balla?
5-2.
Nope. Let it go.
Juju's done it. Apparently, you played a super pro. You can play a super pro. Maybe not a superhero.
What do you want? Split up? Oh, 5K? Yeah, I got you.
Or you can play the anti-super pro.
Okay. I definitely want to color it up in this a little bit.
Jungle, you're gonna need a shoe?
Huh?
The mandatory strap?
It's got man in the middle. I'm interested.
It's to 1,000.
So it's up to me?
It's on our way right now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
1,000. Call. Call.
7,000.
7.
$935, I'm guessing.
I think we're gonna end it after the same thing.
How much you have, bro? I can see.
We can never win a hand.
You should go. 50, you have 50. You don't want to talk with me.
No, he has 2 big tips. He has like 100.
Ah.
But around that, maybe more.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe like 105 or 110.
Dylan, racking it up.
7.
A surreal experience, I'm sure.
Is this yours or me? Excuse me.
Check. Ten.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great. Thank you. 130.
Check.
What a river, by the way. And felt over, and then Dennis just super gets there. Carl now is going to be trying to catch a bluff here. Having the queen of diamonds is significant here. It takes away a lot of the combos Dennis could have. That is a huge bet.
36.
That is a huge bet. Carl, who's been up money, could throw almost all of it back.
Felt like a jack on the turn. That's what's tilting. Felt like you bet a jack on the turn.
His gut is right. Can you listen
Dennis,
to it?
you seem like a nice guy.
Jake.
Yep. And he's saying, I knew it. I knew it.
Nice guy too.
Right? Wouldn't we all?
It's always the worst when you're right. It's like calling you in and you lose.
All right, enough of the rub down.
Huh?
From him, he's like,
I'm kidding.
Sick, I got him so dead as well. Me 50, yeah?
I'm 2. Kill me.
Spin his 120 back.
Suited connector guy.
That's me.
Oh my god.
Check.
I don't think that's good for the suited connectors.
3-4 suited.
Nobody plays those.
It's on the button.
You normally wouldn't care so much. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Yeah.
Finally, huh? You
I
did
had
it.
deuce 4 suited.
You did it, bro. Finally.
All right, that's it for the scan.
Yes, you finished.
May I have everyone's button back, please?
Okay.
Can you guys chop that?
It's 1,000.
No, it's 500 each.
We did. Are you serious? I thought it was a fucking 1,000.
It's 500 each, bro.
All right, I believe you.
I need a 5.
We done?
You won. I give it to you.
And what a historic night of Rising Stars it was. It began with Dennis. He took command of the table, dominated the first 4 hours of the night. But the final 2 hours belonged to Dylan. He ran $3,000 into almost $200K. It's a run-up that makes us all believe it really can happen. We can do it too. Anything is possible.
We are done.
The night of all nights for Dylan was a nightmare for Mariano, Henry, Jungleman, and Brown Balla. They all lost. But that's poker. That's poker, baby. Dylan, 144,000 in the black. What a night. Tune in Monday, 5 o'clock, Rampage on Max Payne Monday. Have a great night.
Bye.